Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday, 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 Sunday. I meant to be here earlier, but I fell asleep. Whoops. Sorry, but I feel less sleepy now, so it's a good trade-off, I guess. Hey, what's up? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Be there, be there, be there. Oh, thank you, Woozle, for the 48 months. Yippee! Yay, yippee! Thank you so much. That's awesome. That's freaking epic. I forgot to set up YouTube alerts again. Uh-oh. I'll do it. I'll do it next time. I'll do it sometime. Good news. Stream Elements isn't dying, so I don't have to be worried about that. I don't have to be anxious about that anymore. I don't know who they're getting bought out by, but, whatever. I don't have to change anything, yay! I don't have to learn anything, yay! I love not learning! Hello there, Magic Man! Thank you for being first. Let me do my favorite cutie eye of the stream. Thank you, and hello, hi, hi, hi. Hello there, Kitten Whisker. Hello, hello. Hello, Grimoire Gamer. Hi, I. Hello there, Nibbles. Hello, Pepperwolf. Hello, X Delta Zero. Hi, I. Hello, Carbon. Hello, Master Nemesis. Hello, PJ Guy. Hello, Butterball. Hi, I. Fakery. Hello, Reese. Hello, hi, hi. Hello, TW Croc. Hello, Whipshot. Welcome. Hello, Oshi! Hi, I! Hello, hello! Hello, Ellie Lunch! Hello there! Hello, Skumo! Hello, Jarek! Hello, Joey Jones! Hello, Z-Channel! Hi, I! Hello, Alblox! Welcome! And hello, everybody over there on YouTube as well. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Everything can stay the same forever! Yippee! Hi, Cobra! Hi, I! Hello! Hello, Sandy Locks! Hello, welcome! Hello! Hey, Waffles. Hey, hey, nothing ever changes. Yes. Yes. Stays the same. War. It never changes. Except in the other game. When it does. Hi, Love Onions. I think I skipped you. How did I skip you? What the heck? Hello, Love Onions. Hi. What? Oh, there's more people. I didn't scroll up. Hello, Parcel. Hello. Hi. Hello, Magnemite. Hello, Zenny Rage. Hi, I. Thank you. Yay. There we go. Hello, Ikarum. Hi. Hi, hi. I've gotten some super cute pics of otters I want to share with you. That sounds awesome. Hi, Siren. Hello. I love it when the otters hold little shells on their bellies. Their shelly bellies. I love them. Learning is exhausting. Ignorance is comfy. True. Ignorance is bliss. It's comfy. It's cozy. It's not scary. Learning is scary because what if you fail? What if you fail and then everyone hates you forever because you're stupid? What about that? Yeah, I think otters are steel adjacent. I agree, yeah. The music is pretty spooky. Cecil, hello, hi, 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 hi. Oh, they were play fighting? That's so cute. It's like what lions do when they're learning how to be big lions. And cats, I guess. Lots of animals do the play fighting thing. I think even bunnies fight each other, quote unquote, but it's really silly looking. They try to slap each other with their little bunny arms. It's really silly. Oshi! Oh, and they thump their little back legs. Hi, Oshi! Thank you for the shout out. Hello, Drowsy! Hi! Sometimes bunnies like playing tag. Yes, they'll run at each other and then they'll hop over each other. And it's really cute. Speaking of bunnies, the beast, Tiramisu, is out. Right now she's by the fan. She wants to be over here so bad. And I'd let her, but she chews on my cords. I posted a video of Mama Seal slapping the shit out of her chud son. Yes, I saw that. It was awesome. You posted a lot of good videos. I liked the hamster ones, too. You have a good timeline. My Twitter timeline doesn't show me cute animals. It shows me garbage. It shows me absolute garbage. Hello, Kingzut. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Speaking of absolute garbage, I did watch the leak for the Amazing Digital Circus. I'm sorry, I didn't. I tried to not do it because I know that Needle and I are gonna go over it together. But I think it's almost better if I know how it is, and then I'm the quote unquote knower TM, and she has no knowledge, and I'm just sitting here like giggling at any of the little theories that she comes up with. Yeah, that shit was straight ass. That shit was poop from a butt. If any way that you thought that was gonna end, like that was interesting, no. No, just the most boring dog shit ending ever. Amazing digital coal. Yeah, no digital gems. No no gem alarm for this one. Vicky, hi! Hello! Hello readers, I am Cece, the Cyclops Princess from the Netherworld. We're doing spooky stuff tonight. Unreal Tournament. You're always playing shooting games, which is kind of like I wish I could do that. A ratoid. Vicky, you're my little ratard. Pats you on the head. I also love your horse. Your fat horse emote is really good. Content thieves on Twitter are getting their monetization taken away. I didn't see that. I saw a lot of the Amazing Digital Circus posts getting taken down. But yeah, I'm not surprised either, but I thought they'd do something a little more interesting with their ending. It was literally like the most predictable ending ever. Oh, look at them. Oh my god, look at them frolic. Wow! Oh wow, nature is beautiful. Weird meme content farms are getting hit hard. I didn't hear this. Hi Stairhole. Hi. Hello. Good. I hate how they didn't do anything with abstractions. Yeah, if you wanted any answers about Kaufmo or like anything indicating they might be working on getting the abstracted characters back to their original selves, no, nothing. I'm kind of glad. I don't like those meme accounts. They tend to post like, they tend to post like absolute dog shit. That's right, yes! Kinger can access their files, so why can't he save them? Why can't he uncorrupt the files? They literally brought... Okay, I shouldn't... Okay, I should wait to rant about this after we watch with Needle. But they literally reverse everything that happens except for that. And that the abstractions have to live in their personal hellish mind dungeons forever. Hex editing my wife to be big and round. Yeah, Queenie comes back, but she has like triple D tits, and she's like, Everybody's like, Everything this year is ending so badly. Like, apparently The Boys was bad. I didn't watch it to begin with because Homelander gave me major ick. But apparently that, Chainsaw Man, everybody hated that. It's just like nobody knows how to end their series anymore. Katris, hi, hello, welcome. Hello Raiders, I am Cece, the Cyclops Princess of the Netherworld. Today we're doing spooky stuff. It's good to see you. I hope that you had a fun stream. They needed an epic dance party? Yes. If it at least ended with a mid-2000s, hey everybody, let's get the party started, like dance credit sequence. At least then I would have laughed. At least then I would be like, okay, that's kind of funny. Thank you though, I hope you had a great time with the Rusted Moss. I've never heard of that, but thank you for stopping in. The anime or did the manga? I think it's the manga that ended. Everyone's saying CSM end is bad due to no polygamy ending like Black Clover. I didn't know that they started doing that. I thought we were still doing like the best girl wins the protag bowl harem stuff. I think it's common to not know how to end your series. Yeah, and when it comes to the Amazing Digital shit show, I think it would have been really hard to make something that everyone was happy with, because the fandom is full of insane people. But you can't just when you're making something, it's probably best to like show it to some of your friends and go, hey, does this end in the most predictable way possible? And in like a boring way, like not like a good way where you figured out the puzzles, but like a boring way. Probably for the best. Should have had some, like, you know, somebody read over the scripts or something. I love it when my PC fixes are very simple. I'm glad yours was. I had to clean mine with alcohol when I accidentally spilled soda all over it. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood has the best ending. Yeah, especially compared to the really weird ending the 2003 anime got with the time travel. Just Desserts, hi, welcome, welcome. I wish they made them be brought back to real life and went back to their boring real self. And yes, that's another thing that I don't like about the digital circus, is if I was in there, I'd be having the time of my fucking life. Everyone goes into the amazing digital circus, they're like, oh no! Everything around me is fun and silly, I have to kill myself. I think I would miss people, but like also I don't think I would go crazy just because I had to go on wacky, silly adventures. You know, I think I could stand that. I could withstand that. A land of joy where I can't starve. The only reason I would abstract is if I was like, I got there and I was like a worm on a string and I didn't have arms or legs or some shit. If I got an even slightly humanoid model, I'd be like, yeah, this is aight. This is fine. I love Brotherhood so much I never watched it again just in case I was wrong the first time. Good thing to do. Because as you grow up, you go back to older anime that you watched, and sometimes it is dookie doo-doo. Did they reveal the human designs? Yes. In a bad way, I think. I wish that... Well, it's kind of like I knew they were gonna use real footage because they used real footage for the... car scene, but I wish it would have been like... what's his name? Kane Pixel style, quote-unquote real footage where it's actually 3D, because knowing that these are real people, like actual real people in the real world out there, is kind of weird. I think it would be fun to know what sort of weird character I would become, and see. I wonder if Kane had let them choose their bodies, if that would have been better for everyone, or like choose their. I don't know. He lets them choose their name. Why don't they let them do character creation? Or maybe there is, and they just don't know it, and their real selves made the character. In which case, if they hate it, then that's their real self's fault. Thank you for the follow, John Kendrick. Thank you. My favorite factoid is that those accounts are real and some of them got compromised and have posted ya bad things. Oh boy. I know I saw one Twitter account in the finale and I was like, that's dangerous. That's so dangerous. Cornico, hello, hello. Hi, hi. Welcome. Would have been better if they escaped to the real world, realized their lives suck, and wanted to go back but couldn't. Literally any other ending than what happened would have been better. If they all, like, died at the end... if they had to face the consequences of their actions and everybody died at the end, it was just like everything got deleted, that would have been a better ending. They spent their last minutes, like, reminiscing and hugging each other. That would have been a better ending than what we got. I wish it ended with Gooseworks coming into the scene and said, I'm gonna works, and then she goosed all over the audience. Yeah, and then everybody starts dancing. What if you were digitized in the circus and you ended up getting an even more fucked up body? That's when I'd have to abstract. But like I said, I think most of them got like decent bodies. It was only the first few that dropped in that got like, I'm a giant clock with hands. I'm a worm on a string. So, I think that Kane got better at making the avatars over time. Zooble and Gangle's designs still suck. I think it's because Gangle likes... Okay, Gangle has the mask theme because she acts out her emotions. She doesn't like... She tries to hide them behind a mask in real life. Zooble, I guess, just has identity issues, so she got stuck with the wacky, zany thing. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I have a big mouth. It's kind of hard to not get spoiled though. I've seen you look at one tweet on the Digital Circus and then your whole timeline is filled with spoilers and people saying that it sucks. So hello, Shingetsu. Hi. Hello, hello. The somewhat underwhelming Digital Circus. Yeah. You're put in the Digital Circus. You see a vision, a light. For your first sight, it's the Sims 3 character creator. Let's go. That means that I have, like, the whole color wheel to work with. That's awesome. That's great. I read you. Hi, hello. Hi, hi, hi. I think it could have been done a lot better. I also don't really see the resemblance to I have no mouth and I must scream. I thought, spoilers, I thought that Kane was gonna become like super fucking evil or something. Like he was gonna snap and they'd have to like defeat him. They did that in one episode and then I was like, oh, Jax is gonna snap because he has been getting better this whole time. And now he has to live in the amazing digital hell where they don't even have adventures to go on to distract themselves. But no. Hi Mochi, hi. I have no clown and I must scream. Hello Anti, hello, hi, hello. Thank you for that pat. I have a digital mouth and I can therapy speak. Yeah. And you know what? Again, spoilers, but they don't even therapy speak to Jax. I thought we were gonna get a King or Jax thing based on the like shorts that dropped. That didn't even happen. I mean, the premise was the digital guy torturing real humans, but they diverted. Well, bad idea. Bad idea. I think it also put itself up to be more like lore and horror driven than it is. And I don't know why that changed, because that would have made it a lot better. I don't know what that was about. Did you watch this ironically? I watched the pilot and I was like, that sucked. But I like a couple of characters. I could see potential. And then I watched the second episode and I was like, no, this really sucks. But sometimes when something really sucks and everybody is into it, I have to like keep up with it because I'm like, why? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Why does this have 20 trillion views and sell out all of its merchandise within 0.5 seconds? was tired and wants to be done with the show. Yeah, I know. I know. I think that's a skill issue, though. I think that's because they were interacting with their fans too much. My friends really like the animated Hell show and it confuses me. Yes, that's also one that I keep up with because I don't understand why people like it. I think the best thing to do as a creator... I know that the Gachia Kuta lady also just deleted her Twitter account because people were, I guess, getting too crazy with her. Yeah, just don't interact with your fans. Like, why do you think that most people, like most showrunners in the past, have kept a decent amount of space between them and their fans until like after the show is made, and then maybe they answer some questions on their Tumblr? Because everybody's fucking annoying. Everybody is annoying, and they'll try to tell you how to run your show. And that's really bad. You shouldn't listen to that. They don't know what they want. Just give them something and don't, like, talk about it all and, like, you know, raise expectations and things. And they'll be fine. Hello, Harkin Shadows. Hi, hello. Thank you, Kaida, for the follow. It's one of those things where it's like... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Gachiakuta lady deleted their Twitter account because of all the stuff that was going on. Hey, D the Quiet. Hi, hello. I think that's for the best. You kind of just have to write what you want and get it out there. I don't know. I think that, you know, answering questions about the show while it's going. This is another thing that bothered me. Answering questions about the show while it's going and, like, alluding to things. Like, do you not want people to solve your mystery themselves? Like, why are you talking about it and being sly about it? Like, just let it happen. If there's something that needs to be answered, it needs to be answered in your show and not on your Tumblr account. I don't know who... I don't read Gachiakuta, and I don't know what the deal was. I just know that she got sick of Twitter, which is kind of valid. Hello, Kate Peluche. Hi, hi. Hello. The Simpsons. Well, yeah, I understand why people watched it in the past, but not now. Same with, like, Family Guy. Their peak is well over. It must be crushing when you put your heart and soul into a project and that's what you have to show for it. I do think it's bad that it got leaked. That sucks. Really bad. But I mean... she wrote the show. If it sucks, then it's her fault. Like, if people don't like it, no matter how hard you worked on it, sometimes you just make stuff that's bad. It's unfortunate, but true. I do think that it shouldn't have been leaked. I think that was done out of malice. That's true, yes, and she has tons of money, so I don't really feel sorry for Goose. She has so much money from merchandise. They're even right after the ending of the movie, you get an ad for merchandise and a QR code you can scan in the theater that will direct you to the website where you can buy it. So Last of Us 2 leaking helped me not buy it. Well, yeah, I think a lot of people would be way more upset if they spent their money on it. But it's like, that was definitely done out of malice because she put it in theaters. I don't think it should have been in theaters either. I think that's kind of a weird thing to do when your audience is used to seeing it online. But, oh well. whatever. It would be different if it was its own standalone thing, like if they released the finale and then they were like, oh, we have a spin-off or something, you know, we have the amazing digital prologue or epilogue or whatever, and you could see it in theaters. The Roblox Empires, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the One Piece movies, exactly. Were they offered a theater slot? I don't know. I mean, probably yes, because they are, like... They have, like, 10 shatillion views on YouTube. Thank you, Parcel, for the resub with Prime. Thank you! Hey, yay! Yippee! So if I hadn't finished watching it, should I even bother? Why were you watching it? I really think that depends on the characters that you liked. Remember the good of what you did watch and call it a day? I mean, I think that if you don't pay for it, it's not bad to finish it. You know? Just, like, don't pay for the movie. Yeah, I mean, just because I dislike it and a lot of other people do doesn't mean that you might not, you can't see something in it. There are people on Twitter and such that are like, it was fine for me. Too much of it was offered to them. It was a pretty rare opportunity. I think, yeah, I mean, maybe... I don't know, maybe they had an NDA where they couldn't, like, discuss it with fans, but I think maybe just a little bit of, like, you know, hey, we're in talks for this, so isn't that a great opportunity for us, instead of just, like, cold dropping it? I don't know. I know it's a big opportunity, but it kind of also, like, fucks over a lot of people that can't, like, necessarily see your series when they were used to seeing it for free. I am not going to... I already said that in the theaters, there's likely to be, like nastiness going on. Whether that's stinky people, or, like, people, like, in cosplay trying to, like, fuck each other, or whatever. Now there's definitely gonna be a shooting or something. Not... There's definitely gonna be, like, an amazing digital circus fan that goes crazy and, like, starts hitting people and shit, at the very least. Not to be, like, super negative and scary, but I definitely am not going to the theaters to see it now. I don't think I was going to begin with. But I do not want to risk some fan that did not get spoiled with the leaks, and they decide that they really, really don't like it, so they go fucking crazy. Hello, Elf4Man. Hi, hello. Like, yeah, Jack's cosplayer moment, for real, yes. I don't know, it's just like, the fan base is so insane. It feels, like, really dangerous to go out and be in public with them. A digital circus fan abstracts in the theater? I think that fandoms get too big now because after 2020 happened, normies got into, like, fandom stuff. Before, it would get bad, but a lot of it could be avoided. You knew where the crazy people would be. Now they're just all over. So... yeah. There's no sectioning off. There really isn't, no. You just get everyone in a room together and they all hate each other and start slapping each other like seals. But but not cute. 2020 was a paradigm shift. Yeah. Yeah, it really was like... It was bad for everything. They should have signs at the theater like they do at cons that say, remember to wash yourself. Remember to wear deodorant. Pomni wants you to shower. Yeah, Pomni as the iconic Fluttershy image where she's holding deodorant and soap behind her back. Promise you won't get mad at me, Jax. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card where you need to shake your opponent's hand or forfeit the duel, and there's a tactic of just not washing your hands and being gross. That's really funny. Last Halloween on The Price is Right, one of the models was in a Pomni cosplay. It really has just gotten everywhere, huh? Oh my gosh. I wonder if we should bring back intermission segments. I'm afraid that people would be too stupid to remember what happened before they went to the bathroom. But I agree, sometimes movies are like 3 hours now, and I'm like, I don't want to sit there for 3 fucking hours, and I know I'm gonna have to go pee in the middle, and then I'm gonna miss stuff. You know? I mean, I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter because most people at the theater are on their phones anyway. They're on their phones, like, watching TikToks. So it doesn't matter if there's an intermission, they're not gonna remember anything anyway. Small bladder cell, true. I have tiny, coquette, demure, cutie, kawaii bladder. And if I drink all of my sody pop at the theater, then I have to go to the bathroom in the middle of it. In the middle of the movie. And then I missed something cool. Just pee on the floor. I don't even think the theater workers would notice at this point in time with how yucky some of the floors I've seen get. Yeah. Yeah. What movie is even out that is good? I heard The Backrooms was good. Obsession is supposed to be good, to the point where I thought of using my sticky fingers to get it and have us watch it in CC cord. Who doesn't wear a diaper? True. True. Wearing my amazing Pomni themed diaper to the amazing Digital Circus premiere and wetting myself in excitement when she arrives on screen. I want to see Obsession in Mortal Kombat 2. Yeah, I want to see Obsession. I've seen a few, like, little tricks that they used in the movie, and I think they did a good job. Especially on a limited budget. Apparently it was only $1 million to make, and it's made 100 million. As of right now, in theaters, which I think is, quite the feat. It's giving Paranormal Activity, except it seems like it is a little bit more cinematic than that. Diaper, ready. Fedora, ready. Wife and her boyfriend, ready. Let's see the amazing Digital Circus. The the Minecraft movie was only successful because teenagers want. No, it was successful because the teenagers saw on TikTok that people were throwing popcorn at the screen during whenever Jack Black said anything related to Minecraft, and then they wanted to go do that. Yeah, they saw the chicken jockey popcorn event happening and said, I want to do that. Throwing popcorn is something to do? I guess so. I guess so. I want to watch Obsession, but I'm already scared of women. Oh yeah, no. Well, okay. To be fair, everything that happens at Obsession is apparently because of a choice that the guy makes. That is a pretty shitty choice. So you can go into it with that and knowing that you probably would not do that. And so the crazy lady would not want to kill you or whatever. Isn't it about the guy more than the woman? I think the woman has the scary parts though. That's like he gets tormented, yes, but she is the scary one. What's Obsession? Is it part of the trailer what he does, or let me see. Counterpoint, women are all scary. This is true, yes. I agree. Late night stream, yes. It's an 8. Okay. Okay, that's good. Then I don't feel bad about saying it. So this guy wants this girl to be his girlfriend really, really bad, but she's not really that into him. And one time when she goes home early from one of their, like, I don't know, their get-togethers with friends or I don't know, something happens and he's like, I'm gonna use these magical wish sticks to wish that she was obsessed with me, that she loved me and to the point, like, of being like, she's crazy about me, you know? And then it goes to the logical extreme of that. So really, if he didn't make a wish on a monkey's paw, you know, that's kind of the thing. Yeah, basically, it's man takes away all agency from woman and gets upset that the thing that he wished for was taken literally. That would be pretty cool. What's the bad part? I guess it's cool if you like yanderes, yeah. Star Night Panda, hello, and hello Crimson Mutton Mallet, hi hi. It's not even a monkey's paw if you wish for somebody to be crazy about you. Yeah, or obsessed or whatever, yeah. Yeah, I agree. He got exactly what he asked for. True, and it kind of goes into the way that the wish sticks work in the movie. And apparently, like, the whole wish stick thing, it just takes you really literally. So if you wish for something like bad, something bad is gonna happen. I think that like it goes well for like one guy though in the movie. Have you seen any trailers for Passenger? No, but I heard that people were going to it with big expectations, yes, and then were, let down. What flavor are the wish sticks? I don't know. Probably like assorted, you know, kind of like fruit flavors. What is the passenger, or passenger rather? What is the synopsis? A young couple witness a horrific accident that leaves the driver dead. They encounter a demonic stalker who's impossible to outrun and follows them wherever they go. That's kind of fun. It kind of reminds me of It Follows. Are you gonna frigten us tonight? Yes, I have some scary things. Have you seen the movie The Passenger? No, but that popped up when I googled Passenger. This is a thriller film, and it has positive reviews. Possession. Let me see. What is this? I feel like I've heard of this. Okay, interesting. I like the for 1980, the quality of the picture is really good. It looks like almost a modern movie. Is this the power of Polish cinema? Hold on. Oh, whoa, that's really loud. Here, look at this. Mom took away my CC Funko Pops. You need to go poop in her piss drawer and show her what's what. I heard Passenger is just a disposable horror movie, nothing special about it. That's really bad for it right now, being in the cinemas when Obsession is in there and everybody is obsessing about it. I hope the movie is good too. I saw some reviews that said it was kind of vague. But honestly, I would rather it be vague, so I'm kind of happy about that. I think it's better to do that than have it try to explain everything. Subtlety in treating the audience as adults is a lost art in modern media, yes. I think that people really want everything to be spelled out for them, and I think that's so boring. Having some questions at the end is fun. As long as the questions left are not, like, frustrating, like, you were hinting at answering them and then you never did. Doesn't it look kind of modern in its lighting? I don't know, maybe it's because everything is so lit up. Maybe that's what it is.
That's why we want to rehire you.
It's out of the question. And what would be the reason for your refusal? Family.
Maybe all couples go through this.
You have someone.
Yes.
Do you sleep with him?
Yes.
This is called Possession. This is a Polish film from 1981.
How long is it gonna last?
I don't know.
When I'm away from you, I think of you as an animal or a woman possessed, and then I see you again, and all this disappears.
Oh, he did Event Horizon and In the Mouth of Madness. I like both of those a lot. I think it looks very 80s because they're wide shots. That's true. Yeah, we're not really close up to the characters. Yeah. There's a lot of wide shots. I don't know, something about the like lighting in the beginning parts just kind of tricked me. It's also like, I'm used to seeing old movies in really shitty quality. I'm used to seeing, like, you know, it's really, really grainy and stuff. How people make TikTok vertical screen edits with all these wide shots, right? I saw the most despair-inducing post the other day, and it was like this guy, and he was just sitting on the floor, and he was like, yeah, I make sure that all of my framing fits into every single, like, device width possible. And it was like, here, let me see if I can, like, draw something similar. There was, like, all these different colors, and you could, like, you know, there was the middle thin, TikTok thing, and then there was the wider one, and then there was like, you know, there was oh, now it's like red, but now it's like this, and then there's an even wider shot. Like, oh my god, dude, that's fucking crazy that you have to account for all of these different resolutions and stuff. I feel like that's a little bit too much work. Formatting films for viewing on phones is a tragedy, yes. I think that David Lynch had it right when he chastised people for watching movies on their phones. Like, that should only happen if you are sick in bed and you cannot reach the remote on your TV. Like, you should not be viewing movies on your phone as a regular occurrence. That is just fucking tragic. Do you remember me? What have you done that's memorable? What is your character arc in the CC chat? I only watch movies on my phone if I'm camping or eating in my car. That's fine. I mean, I usually just like watch YouTube videos or whatever in that case, but the films were meant to be seen on a screen, like a big screen. Maybe not like, you don't have to have the biggest screen ever, but like at least like a computer, a laptop. How the fuck are you seeing all the details of the film on your fucking phone? It is... I call you a bat with one eye, and I said it looks so cute. Oh, well, that's very nice of you. That's a good character arc for the CC chatters. Compared to other CC chatters, yes. Hello, Norbody. Do you have many favorite 80s horror films? I think it was a really good time for horror, yes. David Lynch is such an art chad. He really is. Yeah. Well, was, rather. I hate that guy that started the fires in California for no reason, just because that's an awful thing to do, but he also was basically responsible for killing David Lynch, and that makes me think that he should be boiled in acid. Boiled alive in acid. Yeah, the guy that's... how? Because he started the wildfire. And yeah. I'm pretty positive David Lynch died because of some kind of after effect of that. Did it not? Why do I remember it? Yeah, the Palisades? I don't know. There was a guy that started a forest fire in California for no fucking reason. Yeah, he died. Okay, here we go. His emphysema was exacerbated when he was evacuated from his home due to the January 2025 Southern California wildfires. He died at his daughter Jennifer's home soon after. I knew I wasn't crazy. I was like, is this another Mandela effect? Is this another fucking Mandela effect? Now, he did have emphysema, and that's bad. That's not good. But I do think that, you know, I feel like he wasn't on a downward trend. So I really do think that that was like the big cause. Yeah, straight into the acid pits. Yeah, agreed. It was the one deliberately started by a person. Now, I know that other forest fires probably have had their start as somebody being a little bit not cautious, not careful, you know, not following Smokey the Bear's thing, but this one was deliberate arson that the person themselves was like, yeah, no, I think that I don't remember, why did they do it? Because they hated rich people? Or something, I think? Something? I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. I hate rich people too, but bro, you should have gotten David Lynch out of there. Dude, smoke, but inhaling near constant smog from burning trees will take your health down a lot. Yeah, probably not the best place to live if you already have lung problems. I've watched Possession. It's a slow burn. I'm interested in it, so I don't know if I want to know too much about the scenes in it, but it seems like it's well shot. Yeah, maybe don't start fires and start burning and killing people. It's okay, don't worry. The California fires are Australia's fault. Those eucalyptus trees become as combustible as napalm. Why do we even have eucalyptus trees? We don't have any koalas. If we're gonna have that, we should have little koalas in them. What's even the point? For the lulz? Just to set them on fire. Literally a salesman in the 40s. It was so easy to swindle people back in the day, huh? And just sell them anything. Just like... fuck it. Do you want to import a bunch of invasive species? Yes, please, please. Yes, and I'll even pay you. Well, you can't have koalas if you don't have the trees. Yeah, we've just been setting up the koala enclosure for quite a long time. The koalas got lost in post and we're still looking for them. They're out there somewhere. High trust society be like, true. It's easy to swindle now. Yeah, I think people are a little more incredulous than in the past when they would just accept anything that pretty much anyone told them. I hate monster girls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry that sounds really bad for you. We might have to put you on hospice care. When they built up LA in the early 1900s as a film entertainment city, they legit drained like 3 natural lakes to keep water running there. Yeah, classic no regard for the environment. Should we ban this guy? Yeah, probably. Koala's got the Madagascar treatment and now we're on a wacky adventure. Oh, yay! Chat, apprehend this man! Guards! Send him to the pregnancy pit. No, I swear I do love them. Sounds like something that's trying to avoid the... that sounds like something that someone who's trying to avoid the pregnancy pit would say. Bailiff, smack his pee-pee. I am trying to avoid that. Probably for the best. 7th God, hi, hello, hi. Hello, hello. The rats are coming. Yeah, the rats and ants are gonna drag you down there, dude. You're gonna scream really loud. Gigante. Punish this chatter Gigante style. I hope everybody has had a nice weekend so far. Please, 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 my favorite is Oni. Not into the pit, it burns. Ah! What are we doing tonight? Scary stuff. Scary stuff. I was gonna do the SCP stuff. I don't know. I might do it later. What other things have happened since I've been away that I wanted to yap about? I feel like some other stuff has happened. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Google wants to add more AI to its search. Yeah, you can, when you try to search up the, like, stuff now, it's just, AI. I saw that Pippa Googled, like, remove, and the entire page was blank. I thought that was quite funny. How do you like your tea? Cream, sugar? Whoa! I didn't know that was an option. They've really been leaving that out for me this whole time? I've cursed others with playing Moonchild. Thank you, Cece. Oh yeah, Moonchild, like, legit, like, made me sick. I think it's like, it was the Lamias? Lamias are good. You can stay. You can stay. It's fine. White boy! You white. Yeah, I think it was like the textures and shit. That one level that like was only flashing GIFs and everything. That was crazy. The amount of rage, I think, also contributed. Yeah. Don't play Moonchild if you have a fragile constitution. You have the power to vomit from rage. Fuck yeah. The game was so janky, you could tell why it wasn't released. You think with more polish it could have been better? Not really. I didn't really think that any of it was particularly good. Except for the music. I don't know. I like Moonchild as a character. I think he looks cute. But yeah, the rest of it is just so garbage. At least Moonchild is a game and not the equivalent to a magazine quiz. True, yes. At least, yeah, you have to... Now, it's not a good game and it's really hard, but at least... at least that... I'm more into Moonfoid. I'm upset that Moonfoid never returned. Moonfoid is in the first level for like half of it. And then she's gone. What happened to her? I like the way Moonchild spinned. Yes! When he did his little spin, it was very cute. And I loved it when he... when he leaned up against the wall and was really smug and swagalicious. That was also very cute. Unfortunately, everything else that he did was frustrating. Hello, I don't know how to classify you. I think it's pretty obvious. It's right in the middle of my face. Oh yeah, no! Right, earlier today, for some reason somebody put the Heidi tweet on my timeline and they were like, remember this? What a day on twitter.com. And I looked at the date and I was like, May 9th! That happened, that dropped on my birthday? What a gift. What a gift from Pro Jared that his wife was to announce his infidelity on my birthday. Remember the time on X, Lois? Game theory. Pro Jared sent his pee-pee out to Cece for her birthday and the wife caught him the same day. Yeah, it was meant for me, but it made its way to Holly, I guess. Yeah, and he was just so enamored by my feminine ways and charms. Pro Jared is the train wreck that keeps on giving. Yeah, I'm scared to look him up now because he's doing like OnlyFans stuff and sticking things up his butt and like posing provocatively, and it scares me because his face is that of a turtle. Pro Jared last checked his OnlyFans 4 minutes ago. He knew that they were talking about it underneath my tweet, and he was like, "Has Cece subscribed to my OnlyFans yet?" He was checking. Pro Jared needs to release the Naked Connect videos he alluded to over a decade ago. I feel like if they still existed, he would have. Hello, Ugg, don't make me register. Hi. I still can't believe he. Yes, yes. He streamed himself with a vibrator up his ass. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Yeah, I'm not getting involved in Pro Jared's humiliation kink. He can manage that all by himself. I don't even know who Pro Jared is. I think cheating on your wife is a pretty big deal. I also don't think that you should subject the internet to your penis, necessarily. I think that most people in your life probably don't want to see your penis. Save that for the select lucky few, hopefully maybe only one person, but who knows. Wasn't his wife outed as a scumbag as well? I think that I don't know what she did. I think she did something, but I kind of can't really side with Holly and Jared. Especially Holly. I don't know. Ross is a very nice guy. Technically, they didn't cheat. They were in an open relationship. I don't really care for open relationships at all. I think that they're destined for failure. However, I will say that apparently in those types of situations, you cannot just send your penis willy-nilly out to everyone, or your tits and ass. You're supposed to ask your partner first before you do that, otherwise it counts as cheating or something like that. I don't know. So yeah, there's a lot of rules involved, and I think it's much more simple to not do that and just be normal. Her only mistake was opening their relationship and then being surprised he decided to pursue another woman. I feel like I've seen that same situation happen, like, read out on, like, various Reddit posts. Regardless of gender, the person opens the relationship and is surprised that the other person is, like, getting it on. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't care for it, but I guess there are, like, rules and stuff. Ross is currently reaping the benefits of his new cartoon success. Yes, and I... not to be mean to Ross, but it seems like another digital circus where I have looked at the material and I do not find it particularly good, but everybody is going crazy about it and they already have merchandise for sale. So yeah, I guess it's nice that he got it picked up after so many years. He just needs to put bigger titties in it to scare away the kids. The people are already editing the cat to have her not have titties because apparently that's illegal. The cat girl's design is hard carrying it, yes. She has a really good design and I'm sure that lots of people want to boink her. The rest of the characters are basically like, huh? Literally whose? And I don't care for any of the rest of them. But there are a lot of people on Twitter going, I fixed her design. And then you look at it and it's like they erased her boobs and made her dress longer and not as tight. And, that sort of things. And I'm like, oh, okay. So you just don't want it to be sexy. Okay. Have you enjoyed any glitch production? No. Did you see the one design that was just adding superfluous detail? Yes. There was one design where somebody was like, what if I put like scratch marks all over her and make her hair really messy and put bandages all over her and stuff? It's like, do you want people to fucking animate this or what? Like, it's not your OC that you draw once and never again. People have to draw this character 5 billion times. They're not gonna remember every little fucking bandage and shit that you put on her. So stupid. Also, can I just say that I know that Ross has been coming up with this for years, like 10 years. This is just Pibby. This show is just Pibby. Like, but with games, with video games. I watched it and I was like, bro, is this like, okay, so you have to escape your dying worlds? Oh, like Pibby? Like, is like... He probably got real pissed when Pibby happened. He's probably happy that it never actually went anywhere. What a concept though. What if Pibby makes a guest appearance in Gameverse? Did you see the Reddit redesign of the Invincible guy? No, I don't typically go on Reddit unless I'm asking a question about something. The glitch cartoons have nice visuals and designs, but like story-wise, they're doggy doo-doo. Ross seeing the trailer for Wreck-It Ralph and digging his nails into his thighs so hard that it bleeds. You jest about me exposing Gameverse. I cannot wait until the amazing Digital Circus arrives in theaters, so that way I can point out that Glitch was very clearly and obviously inspired by a certain scene in Tezuka's Metropolis. There is a scene where there is a blind... It's like a shock value, sad scene with a blinding flash of light, and then what plays over the top of it? Some old-ass, like, bluesish, like, R&B song or whatever. Like, I strongly think, because the song does not fit at all. The song is talking about somebody's kid, like the day that their kid was born, right? But they're using it more as a romantic song. I strongly think that Glitch saw Metropolis and was like, yo, that's hard as fuck. But she could not use I Can't Stop Loving You, because then it would be way too obvious that that was what she got inspired by. So she picked some other song. I won't spoil the song, but yeah, I really think that's the case. And I cannot wait until I get... I know the leaks are out, but I want... I kind of want better footage of it to make my quote retweet. Hello there, Esflaco. I am Amano Ioni, princess of the netherworld. I wonder if they'll have Jax kill everyone like in the story the series is loosely based on. I have a hot take on the ending. Did you actually watch it? Did you watch the leaks? Or did you hear what happened with the leaks? Because I watched it, and I was very, very disappointed. No, I was talking to Needle, but yeah, I didn't watch it, but I skimmed the summary. Yeah, it's just if anything interesting that could have happened, I feel like it didn't happen. So I don't want to watch the Brazilian thing. When the leak dropped, I wanted to ask you if you wanted to do it, but I don't think, like, it's like it was made with the express purpose of no one liking it. She did say that she would ruin the series if the fandom was bad on Twitter, but I think as a creator, you shouldn't bomb your own show just because your fan base is annoying, because that makes you look worse as a writer. Did you see the Avatar movie leak? No, I didn't. No. I tend to avoid things. I just... Bullshit, she said that to cover her own ass if it turned out bad. Yeah. I think she'd just be saying shit. I don't want to watch the Brazilian version. I want to hear Michael Kovac do his Jack stuff. I want to hear it with the English voice actors. I think the voice actors have always done a great job with the series. At the very least, she should have just ignored the fan base. Yes. Animation takes too long. There's no way you could plan out the ending being bad. Yeah. I guess I didn't think about it like that, but yeah. I mean, she was still working on stuff. Very close to when, like in May still. She was adding, like, effects and stuff or whatever. Or, like, touching up lighting and stuff. So I think she really didn't make everything. Here's what I think. I don't think she made she didn't. It's very clear that she didn't make everything at once because the art gets so much better. I feel like because she didn't do that and she had these long waits where she was making it, she changed stuff based on what the fan base was talking about. And that's part of the reason it probably turned out so badly, because you don't do that. I feel like the entirety of episode 7 was supposed to be something different, and instead it was like, oh, I want to show my fan base that all of their theories are wrong. So I'm going to make an episode that literally doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, just to, like, get one over on them. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I feel anyway. I can believe that. She did specify multiple times each character would get an episode and that just didn't happen. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Creators getting too involved with their own fan base seems to end badly often. Yeah, it's not something you should do at all. No. When it comes to, like, doing that, it just muddles up what you were going for. I don't think it was meant to go on forever. Glitch has specifically stated that she hates filler, and that's why the series is only 8 episodes long. The Amazing Digital Circus is one of the few series that I can say would have been made better if there was filler. Because everything happens off-screen. Everything important happens off-screen, or you're just told that now this is what the character thinks or feels or whatever. And it is so... ass. Didn't a similar thing happen to FNAF with MatPat's theories? I don't know. I'm not a FNAF head. But... yeah. Maybe. Oh, my little baby is eating foods. Little baby. I need to get her a new house. Her wooden house that I got from her previous owner is so ass and, like, falls apart really easily. Right now, the part where she usually sits on is, like, in pieces. I don't know how that happens. But it's so hard to put back together because it's, like, cheap, stupid crap. What pet do you have? A rabbit. I have a rabbit and a hamster. I'm almost thinking of just cutting a hole in a cardboard box and putting that in there for now so she can like jump on top of it and like and stuff. Cardboard, because I know they make cardboard rabbit houses. Right now the one she has is like wooden, but and the pieces like stick together, but it, like I said, it just like it just like does not it doesn't stay together very well. Oh, these are really cute. Some of these are really cute, but they're also very expensive. I want to get her something that she can sit on top of because she likes to do that. The princess needs her castle, I know, yeah. Do you greet your hamster by saying ham, huh? I squish her. She's so squishy. Whenever she's in my hand, I go squish, 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 and it's so cute. Here, if you want to see my rabbit, here's a picture that I put her in a... This is not real. She didn't actually get in the tutu, but the rest of it is real. I think it's cute. Maybe a cardboard thing would be nice too, because she could, like, kind of rip it apart if she wants to. I'm really thinking of getting her a new house and a new litter box because both of the things that she came with kind of suck ass. She looks clean. Do you bathe her? She bathes herself, but I do brush her. Yeah. Is she really actually posing that? Yes, she's really good at posing for pictures. She's very photogenic. Hello, baby. She's sitting by the fan again, getting nice and breezy. Nice and breezy. Fluffy. She's very fluffy, yes. She is a lion head, so she has a lot of fur. Apparently Nikkei released an anime short. Interesting. Aren't they doing like a new Nikkei or something? Like how Girls Frontline has the new game and everything? I'm gonna see what litter boxes they have on Amazon real quick for little rabbits. Oh, that's really cute. They have ones that have the hay box connected to it. That sounds really nice, actually. I might get one of those. If they made Nikkei a real game, that would be so sweet. I agree. Because people seem to like the story. I like the designs. I like that they have guns. Yeah. Nikkei is getting a Souls-like 3D game. Interesting genre switch. What's the gacha game with the jiggling asses? That is Nikkei, yes. But I think other gacha games are including the jiggly bits. Azure Lane recently released that skin where that girl is skydiving and her tits are bouncing around real crazy. I'm considering selling toys for small pets in the future. It seems to be a pretty decent business. Anime girls with guns is peak, yes. Very true. Very true. I feel like even something like an anime might be nice, or like shorts. Yeah, there are a lot of other litter box options. I should really get her some new stuff. Girls Frontline? Well, I mean, Girls Frontline is girls with guns too, yeah. And I do think they did a pretty good job with the new game. I don't know. I'm kind of attached to the original game though. Mr. Gooseberry, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, that's the foot game. Nikkei is the ass game. Girls Frontline is the foot game. Lots of lots of anime girls sticking their feet in the camera. Saw that Azure Lane skin where it's a girl in a skimpy maid outfit, hogtied, and you can see her cheeks clap. Let's go. That sounds awesome. A lot of these games are getting very bold with their skins and making them like pretty pornographic. I just like, I wonder sometimes how far they can push it. It seems like that's like the intent. So I like seeing the ridiculous ideas. There's one, I can't remember what game it was, but this girl is like inside of a UFO catcher machine, and you part of the animation is like moving the little claw, and then you like grab her boob with it or something. And she's surrounded by like plushies and stuff. I thought that was very silly. I do like it when they make ridiculous scenarios like that. Azure Lane is playing with fire since they're Chinese. How do they get away with it then? Because I know Fake Grand Order had to censor a lot of designs just because they shared names of like Chinese, you know, people in history. I'm gonna DM you something relevant. I want you to look at it. Okay. Does it just make so much money that they don't want to enforce any kind of censorship? Genboku-san. Oh wow. What the fuck? Opinions? Grotesque.
Big Jiggly Wiggly Gacha game got me speaking Chinese.
got me acting Chinese on a Sunday on a Sunday night. Yeah, this is horrifying actually, and grotesque. The everything about it gives me bad feelings. And I don't know if I can show it on stream. I think I can though, since all of the bits are covered. How interesting. I've seen this before. I've seen them do something similar, but not to this extent. Where they'll have like a baby bottle, right? They'll like, I'm a baby bottle gonna feed you my milk or whatever. Cybrand Arc, thank you for the follow. This, however, goes too far, and I think that everyone in chat will agree. I would like to see who defends this this choice. Last Origin is like the horny one. Okay. Why did they do this? Who is this appealing to? Is that from a gacha? Yes. Yes. I mean, at least it's not soiled. At least, right? Me and my gamer chair. Yeah, me and my gamer chair waiting for my CC stream. How I be posted up right now. Me in front of my battle station. Oh man, that's not Brown Dust. That's apparently Last Origin, which I've never heard of. I can see a drunk Japanese businessman being into this on a Sunday night. This is like the type of thing where I feel like it's going to polarize your audience, and they're like not gonna want to play your game anymore because they had to see the fucking big plush padded diaper. They have their nipples peeking out. That's fine because that's sexy. I think everybody can agree that a woman with a little bit of nip slip is like, okay, that's tantalizing. That's like alluring. That's sexy. Woman posed as a big baby with her giant fucking Crinkly diaper out? Goo goo gaga? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Yeah, it's diaper straight at the camera. That's like the main focus. Yeah, everybody's gonna call your game the pee pee poo poo diaper game. Another gacha that is basically porn is Horizon Walker. It makes your computer worse because of anti-cheat. Common Chinese gacha L. Is Uma Musume the most tame gacha horny game? Yes, because they are made to not make the horses too horny and sexual from the horses' owners. I remember coming across an RPG where all the women were pregnant. I remember a couple months ago, itch.io had a Prego game jam where it was all about making pregnancy games. Last Origin also has a girl that gets thicker when she eats, but in an inflation kind of way. So they're just trying to get the DeviantArt audience, huh? Okay. Linux disables Chinese spyware from running, which is why I use it. Does Mint do that, or is it only certain distros of Linux? I heard Trickcall is the premium chibi fucker game. Yes, they have like really plush cheeks as well that you can slap and they wiggle. It does. Interesting. If it wasn't for VTubing, I would have changed my main desktop and not just the laptop that I have to Mint as well, I think. But I rely on too many programs and such that probably would not work. Vicky is planning on it. I have too many things that I think that do not have Linux capabilities. When it comes to making VTuber programs, most of them don't take Linux into account, and also don't even really provide manuals with their stuff. It's very interesting. Thank you for cursing me with that, Needle. I'm glad. I don't know where you got that from, but thank you. It sucks ass that Linux is still held back by basic programs not being compatible. Yeah. And like games and stuff. I don't know if Clip Studio Paint can run on Linux either. VTube Studio crashes instantly in Linux from what I heard. I don't know if Vicky uses VTube Studio. I think that I think Nikon found a way to make something work. I can't remember if it was VTube Studio or not. It works for me and has face tracking. Interesting. Too much trouble for me right now. Have you guys seen the AI WWE thing? Everybody started posting it in my server. I was laughing at it earlier today. I want all AI out of my shit. Like, when it comes to using Google or any kind of like Microsoft OS, anything, I don't want that shit. Like, have me be able to turn it off. At the very least, have it be an option. Can we not do that anymore? Meat played it earlier. It's so good. I think it's a meme. Yes. I believe that the Homelander thing is a meme. Paladin Gamer, thanks for the follow. And hi Toxic. Hello. Hi. I've never watched The Boys, so I'm out of the loop on boys type knowledge. I kind of hated Homelander. The only scene that I've ever seen from The Boys before this finale dropped was when he he clapped the ears of that blind guy really hard and made him deaf and it's like 2 or whatever, I guess. And I thought that was quite a lot, so I did not start watching it. And I also don't like Homelander. Garth Ennis is a tired old hack. I've been exposed to far too much. Yeah, the moids. I've been exposed to far too much moids within the last few days, where I've basically been like, why did anybody watch this? It's full of people like, not only like gory stuff, but everybody's like raping each other and like drinking people's tit milk and like showing their penis and ass and fucking like sea creature. Like, what the fuck is happening in the show? Like, holy fuck, dude. It's quite a lot. I don't know, just too much. Just too much. New Game of Thrones. We're talking about The Boys. Trying way too hard to be edgy. Yeah, I feel like it's something written specifically to shock you and to be edgy with it. And I don't care about like edgy jokes or lots of blood or whatever, but like when you keep on like that, I don't know, man. There's a point where it's like, okay, dude, I get it. Like, everybody is a sex pervert and fucking awful and nasty. I get it. Like, there's one guy, I also had to view this without, like, my consent. There's one guy that's, like, his whole superpower is, like, his bodily fluids are magma or something like that. And I guess he gets disgraced and he ends up, like, becoming a hiki meat in some, like, warehouse or something. And the whole surprise of that scene is that basically he's been watching like volcanic eruptions as his way to like jerk off to pornography, and all of the rock that they thought was just him getting fat is his dried up cum that's like keeping him locked to the floor. Like, okay, all right, what are we doing? Why? Like, was that necessary? Can't he just be fat? It's just gross to be gross. And I feel like a lot of... from what I've heard of Garth Ennis, a lot of his comics are like that. Or a lot of what he writes is like that.
Millions of fans are making right now. Can you afford it? Maybe. But do you feel like you have to be there? That's the question. And for a lot of people, the answer this year seems to be not quite. The show will happen. The stadium will likely fill up one way or another. What?
I love this part when he gets so angry he can't even like talk. He gets so angry he starts like hyperventilating and he's like this is a video that apparently is an AI trying to pronounce WWE or something. He's trying to like say like words and he freaks out. That's what I've been told anyway.
Like,
and if this is not AI and it's a real person, they do a really good job of mimicking the stuff that that I see like the Yap Dollar like type videos doing, where he will like start talking in gibberish like we got the wata we and then he'll pause and then I'll be like, the the plant that boba comes from. Like like this AI has like a little stroke. What are you doing? She got back here somehow and she's chewing on my boxes. He's gargling mouthwash. He's dying. I'm laughing and the poor little AI is dying. Why is the AI grapefruiting? This is actually supposed to be a Donald Duck AI, and all of the previous dialogue was actually the wrong part because he wasn't talking. He wasn't talking like Donald. This is actually the correct pronunciation. I think it's too fast to be AI. Most of the breaking AI I've seen go slower and slower. I don't care what it is, it's funny as fuck. What's going on? This... SpongeBob getting ready to play Squidward's clarinet. Yeah, Squidward getting his clarinet nice and moist. Yeah. What is that? Apparently it's an AI that can't pronounce something, so it starts choking itself, I guess. Like, if I was an AI and I couldn't... and I got something wrong, I also would start choking myself, I think. It's like when the AI... Remember that one post of the AI that, like, started apologizing really fervently and was like, I'm sorry, I couldn't do something. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm worthless, I'm sorry, I'm trash. That's very relatable. That's so relatable. The most relatable an AI has ever been. I thought I saved some. I saw something else. People have been ever since Google has made the AI thing on their search engine, like, I don't know, it's like super reliant on it now. They've like doubled down. People have been trying to get it to say some really crazy stuff, and there was one post that showed up. I guess I didn't like it. I don't know why I didn't save it. Where it was like, so yeah, you're stepping on me with your sweaty, dirty feet. Lucky day. Lucky me. I love getting stepped on. Yes, please send it to me. Send it to me. That was so funny. I want everybody to see it. I skimmed through the Digital Circus movie. I can't believe they're showing this in theaters. Yeah, but if you go see it in theaters, you get the Pomni popcorn bucket. Wow. Don't you want Pomni's head to eat popcorn out of? Isn't that worth it? Sent, thank you. Yeah, I saw this like right before stream and it fucking sent me it. You can mess with AI just by role-playing with it. Yeah, if I wasn't, if I was a little bit more unscrupulous, I don't know, I might do it one day for content. I've thought about it, to fuck with AIs like Oni plays. I just wish it didn't use up like 5 shitawatts of electricity and dirty 10 billion tons of water to do it. Oh, hello, sighs happily. Oh wait, hold on. I want to voice act this. Oh, hello. Another pair of beautiful, glorious shoes to wipe all over me. Today's my lucky day. I live to be trampled, scraped, and completely crushed by your fabulous feet. The dirtier you are, the happier I make you, right? Just wipe away all of your stress and cry. What were they fucking typing in? What were they typing in to get this? I want my AI to always address me like this. No matter what I Google, I don't want it to come up with relevant answers. I want it to do some shit like this. What if there was no prompt? Yeah, what if he just typed feet in and then the AI was like, feet! I love feet! Time to Google fun foot roleplay. I need to know what got this response. Let me go to the tweet. This guy was like, thank you, Google. This is the future of search. A doormat that's really into being stepped on is apparently what was searched. Now, I think... Baby, are you... Oh... you know those little 3-drawer, like, rolling carts? I have a pink one. And Tiramisu got back here. She likes to sit in the bottom shelf of it. She likes to sit down in the bottom part of the cart. That's really cute. I think I'm gonna have to kick her out though. I don't want her to come over here and chew on my cords. I already had to buy another headphone cord. Baby. Baby. Michu, where did you go? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi, baby. Hey there. Hello. No. You have to leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come here. So what? Here. Where you going? She just wants attention. She wants me to play with her. Hello, Night Chill. Hi. Thank you for the stream streak. 100. Wow, that's awesome. Yay! Thank you. That's crazy. She's a very needy bunny. Uh-oh. I did this thing again where I put a window in between, like, my two monitors and now I can't grab it. Fuck. Hold on. Are rabbits like beavers? Do they have to chew stuff? Yes. Yes, they always have to chew things to grind their teeth down. Hamsters are the same way. Yeah. You need to put out some decoy cords for her to chew on. I'm afraid that's going to encourage her. I think I just need to spray something yucky on stuff. Like something yucky tasting. Rats too, yeah. Are there any rodents whose teeth don't constantly grow? I don't know. I don't think so. She has lots of stuff to chew on. She just likes to... She's kind of a weirdo. Where she also likes to, like... chew on other things. Including... I have a little mini round shag carpet. and she likes to. She doesn't like chew and eat the fibers. She just like chews on them to get them like wet. Can you spread? They have like yucky tasting stuff for rabbits so that they don't chew on things. I just didn't get any because I thought if I gave her enough chew toys, then she wouldn't chew on other stuff, but that's not working. That's not how it goes, I guess. Yeah, that also happens to other rodents. Yes. Rabbits especially, and guinea pigs, you have to keep an eye on their teeth. Because they will, yeah, do that. Yeah, it is scary. I always thought they'd be shocked like cartoons when eating a wire. It depends on what kind of wire they're chewing on. It is dangerous because they can be shocked, yes. But thankfully, she's only chewed on my headphone cords so far. So she hasn't done anything dangerous to herself. You can give them wheat straw to chew on. She has, yes, she has all of that. She just really likes headphone cords. Picky, yeah, picky eater. What pet is this? Rabbit. Rabbit. You should give her a small headphone cord as a treat. No! She's gonna think that it's okay then. Did you look into cord protectors? I do have them. I just have to put them on. And I have to get a lot more because I have a lot more cords. I have to, like, take all of my cords up from my PC and, yeah, put them in one of those, like, off the floor or something. I've also thought, well, maybe I just haven't gotten the right chew toys for her, but I'd have to spend a lot of. Well, no, it's not like the toys are very expensive. It's just like I'm broke right now, so she has to wait a little while. Put him on throne. Yeah, I could. Speaking of that, I saw that somebody got, like, fucked over immensely by charging back on Twitch. I didn't know you were allowed to do that. But apparently, yes. I saw a post where somebody was like negative $300 because somebody charged back the, like, gifted stuff. Yeah. Very scary. Can't you go outside and get a stick? She has sticks! She has sticks. Maybe she needs a new stick. Maybe the stick she has chewed on it quite a bit. Maybe it's not as exciting for her anymore. Would a block work? Yeah, like wooden blocks and stuff, yes. Yeah. Animals mimic you if they like you, so they'll mess with their headphones if you see the— Oh, okay, that makes sense. Since I'm at my computer, she probably is just like, I will mess with your stuff. And then you'll pay attention to me and only me. She's very, very needy. She's sweet, but she's needy. The trick is to do all your Twitch donos through cryptocurrency. Misu wants to be a streamer, yes. I've thought about posting videos of her to Instagram and TikTok and stuff, but I don't want people following me for that and then they get, like, really upset when I post clips. You know? And they see how I am. Yeah. Otherwise I would be cute animal video farming. I think I want to do a few dailies before we start the scary games. Algorithms despise variety content now. That's also what I've heard. You have to like super spec into like one type of content or it gets really mad at you. Grr. Did you know there's a whole website dedicated to cataloging the Dolls type games? What scary games do you have in store for your viewers? It's kind of like a grab bag. I have some, got some things. There's a lot of stuff I'm saving for weird game night too, but this pastel one seems kind of interesting. It's like pool room stuff, but you're an anime girl. That kind of seems interesting. Dread Neighbor is one that I've wanted to check out. I've got a few. Few little things. But yes, there are so many different types of dolls. It's kind of crazy here. La 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 la. There's over 7 dolls, yes. They actually have a nonogram daily, which is kind of nice. I love nonograms. Colors, estimations. I thought how this one would be kind of fun. Estimate the price of the home and click submit. Because this nice ads. Nice fucking ads. Holy shit. Nice ads. Because house prices are so crazy these days. I think it might be a little bit humbling. Have you ever played that Chinese Dead by Daylight clone? No, I didn't know there was something that had Danganronpa collabs. That sounds awesome. I know Dead by Daylight just introduced Jason Voorhees as a new character. People were thinking it was gonna be Slender Man. Unfortunately, that was not the case. I don't know. I know Jason is more iconic, but I like Slender Man. I like Slender Man. He's cool. And it was like in the woods and stuff, and things were like glitching out. That's very Slender Man core. Man E Major. Thank you for the follow. Jason Voorhees. They couldn't get the rights to many horror characters, so they made their own. Yeah, that's why there's like those like random killers that they have. It's a hell of a get considering his licensing problems. Yeah, and I think they lost Leatherface and Michael. Did they have them at one point? Hello, Astral Null Slime. Hello. I don't play Dead by Daylight because their community is really mean. Holy shit, it's Slender Man, and he's breaking generators on our stove? Hey, you angry home invader! Stop raiding our electric generator! That makes me want him in there more now. They also have Sadako and Ghostface. Yes. I played it once as Pyramid Head and got clowned on and then quit. Yeah. Yes, lots of voids love horror and horror, like, killers. There are lots of women that are into, like, they want to fuck Michael Myers and other such horror guys. They should add the Puppet Master puppets. Puppet Master, I thought that they had a horror game for that and they had to shut it down. They had a little thing where you were chased around by little puppet guys, or you were the little puppet guys or something, yeah. But they had to shut it down. For whatever reason. I never realized horror men were popular until I started watching VTubers. I knew because... Oh, fuck, I really want to show you this website now. Do I? It might be a nice... Oh, okay, should I save it for the Weird Games night? I've always known that women are into these characters. One, because I read, like, fanfiction, right? I'm also a Yume shipper, but... Back in the day, you would have websites and fan listings dedicated to these guys, right? And there is one website in particular. It's not any horror man, but it is a Disney villain, Frollo. Frollo had a dedicated fangirl fan base that had their own, like, website dedicated to him and like making stuff for him. Yes, Frollo from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. It is called Frollo Zone. Let me see it. It's probably on the Internet Archive. If I had to guess. There are other probably fan listing websites and such still up too. I just find the Frollo one rather funny. Because it's Frollo. But I think people got really... I guess these women got really into him sexually because of his evilness. I too like evil men, but I guess also his you know, his like perverted way that he, like, the song that his whole villain song is like, this lady makes me hard, so now I have to marry her and control her forever, otherwise, like, I have to kill her, nobody else can have her. Yeah, he's very overt with his sexual desires, and he's also very evil. And crazy. And that's something that a lot of women, at least on the internet, are into. Yeah, he's conflicted over it, so you could be like, you could like seduce, I bet they're like really into like seducing him, right? Hellfire goes so hard. It's a really, really good it's a really good song, yeah. Alright, you want to check out Frollo Zone before we head on to the dailies? We can look at Frollo Zone for a second. Let me see here. Where's the good snapshot of it that has the... There we go. The picture. Oh, whoops. Wrong window. Octopimp, hey, thanks. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the shout out. I hope you're liking Vintage Story. I guess it got updated. I've seen a lot of people playing it yet again. Bring Frollo to Fortnite. I want to see Frollo emoting in Fortnite, getting down. Back in 2000s, I was a huge Frollophile and Clopenphile. Who is anybody know who that is? I don't know. I stumbled upon a fandom that was already dying a slow death from the inevitable passage of time. And the introduction of a non-recurring canon source. I was worried that the moderators of sites like the original Frollo Zone and Clopen fanbase would lose interest and leave the fandom languishing. Sure enough, now I gotta look up Clopen fan space. Who the fuck is that? Oh, the Jester? Oh. Okay. Okay. I think it's silly to make everyone hunt for cached pages on the net, so I'm resurrecting the old material. So yeah, I guess this is more of a just a repository of the old websites, which I don't know if they hold on. I don't know if when I searched Frollo Zone, I only got this, so I wonder. No, there is another Frollo Zone. What's this? I feel like this would mostly be broken, though. Oh, okay. No. They, there is the original still up. I don't know how much of it works, though, so we're probably gonna have to go back to the other site. After a further bout of spring cleaning, you can now choose one of the 2 website designs. Oh boy. Oh boy, Internet Explorer version, or links friendly. Happy Vulgar Peasant Festival. 6 months since the last update. I apologize if anybody noticed. Okay, here's what we have in the meantime. Okay, we got lyrics, film, fan club, guest book, a new picture of Kathy animating fidget. My fiance, Mr. Gumby, bought me the domain name Frollo Zone as a Christmas present. Oh, they have their whole name on this website. The two creators. Okay, does this work if I click here? Does this do any? Is this? Oh wow. The very moment that I heard him, saw him, I said he's gorgeous, and I fell, so repressed and upper crust. He drives women mad with lust, even though he's destined for the flames of hell. What a nice little ditty about. These pages are dedicated to the most suave and sophisticated animated villain ever to hit cinemas. Did 9/11 kill Frolophilia? Just another casualty of the 9/11 attacks. We refer, of course, to Judge Claude Frollo in Disney's 34th full-length animated film. What do you mean, Dad? Of course he's not dead. His gown was lined with asbestos, and he'll be coming back to star in Hunchback 2, The Wrath of Frollo. Was this before they released the straight-to-home video Hunchback 2? Floyd's fawn for an old Chad like Frollo. That's veering into tongue twister territory. I like that. Floyd's fawn for I don't know. I'd have to look up some synonyms, find some more F words. In the meantime, we aim to make this an everything you ever wanted to know about Frollo corner, and you can see we're still working on it. The latest information on density.com hopes to provide fans with info. Oh, was this their name before they became Frollo Zone? Okay. Other interpretations of the character on stage and screen. Cool. All images and films. Oh, they had their own little icon. Look at the tiny little pixel Frollo. Let's see here. Signed guest book. What guest book passages have been? Oh, yes. Yes, they actually, yes, there are some archived here. I adore Quasimodo. There should be more stories about him. Note to all Hunchback of Notre Dame fans, you should see the musical The Secret Garden. It also deals with the lonely hunchback. Do you fucking love hunchbacks? Then do I have the musical for you, Feisty Princess. I want to save this. Actually, that's a good graphic. Feist. Is this their website? I'm gonna open that in a new tab. Let's see here. This page is much better than mine. This page is much better than my Frollo fan page. Ooh. Ooh. Tag hunchback, hunchsexual, hunchophile. Oh no, their guest book got erased? No! All the Frollophilic comments that we could have read. No! This is the crowning website among the gems that make up the Frollo fandom. The Frollo Zone is truly a delightful experience. I'm glad that they had somewhere to go to profess their love for Judge Frollo. For your information, Tony and I, among others, received a Platinum Sales Award to commemorate the sale of over 1 million copies of the Walt Disney Records original compact disc. Thank you, Fernando, for letting us know. Release the Frollo files! Who was in the guest book? What are they covering up? Judge Frollo's. Oh my god, oh please have these archived for the love of Christ, please. I need to see the other fan pages. Bella Dearest, good lord, the last time I signed this was almost 2 years ago, and I was a little internet virgin bored out of her mind. It was cool to find all those clopping sites, but no Frollo, I was heartbroken. I feverishly read the page, then with great ecstasy, with great ecstasy. They had women coming to this webpage. 2 years later, I have my own website. In fact, here, go look at my art. And still call myself, yeah. Vive le ministère de justice. Yeah, to you as well. To the most honorable Vicomtesse the Vicens and Honorable Minister of Justice. I love this. Yeah, daily Frollo gooning sesh at frollozone.com. This is amazing. This person's like really in character. I want to open up your website too. Despite my warmest congratulations, I write not to offer my words of praise on the new recruits and how our ranks increase. Spatman, thank you for the follow. How our spies infiltrate ever deeper into the Corps de Miracle and learn more every day about that lousy rabble and their king. Do you think they were really like racist to gypsies? And are we gonna get like some in-character I hate gypsies, I hate all gypsies posting in the Frollo Zone guestbook? When will this place be updated? The throngs clamor for more information, more fanfics, more images, more of what has made this page the formidable shrine of fan loyalty. Dude, how much information can you get about Frollo? Like, I feel like I feel like they've done their job on that part. You fucking write the fan fiction. That's amazing. Oh no, they don't. Do they not? I don't think they have anymore. Yeah, they only have 29 guestbook signatures, I guess, because the rest of them got deleted. Awards. Weird Zone Award. Yeah. I loved when websites would have these kinds of things where you would post like little awards that you got from other websites. That's really cute. Flame of Fame? Fucking awesome. Art gallery. No! Wait, hold on. This might be spicy. Is this... The Library of Alexandria is burning. My lost media! My lost problematic media! The Judge and His Plaything. That sounds like it's gonna... Hold on, let me make sure that none of these have his little Frollo out. If they load, even. They might not. This one doesn't seem to be loading. No! I wonder if any of this got updated at the other, like, archived at the other Frollo zone. Caption competitions. Who is this? Why? What are these real names here? What? Creating a monster. I guess these were people that worked on the film. Okay, we've got all the Clopen worship pages here. There really was no end to the amount of people that wanted to fuck the Jester. Holy crap. Fanfiction. Where's the fanfiction for Frollo? Oh, they had a forum? Okay, yeah. Fanfic, fan art of the live show. Fanfic. Can you, like, link the fanfic on, like, your website, though? So I don't have to go to all these other... Yeah, fan creativity. Let's see. Fanfiction. Please, 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 please. What is it about Judge Claude Frollo that compels his admirers to write about him? Maybe it's the presence, the charisma, the complexity, the repression, the smile, the sense of humor. Judge for yourself as you take a tour of his various incarnations in the minds of his fans. Frolicking, Frollo-topia, Frollo fiction. Yeah, GeoCities really was a magical place. I don't think this could happen now because you'd have people running them off of the web by, like, trolling them, or by, I don't know, like, saying that they were immoral or something. A young girl comes to Paris in search of truth. Will she find it too much to bear? This is amazing. The true story of a certain seductress. Just a little fantasy, no children, please. Lots of people are making HTML sites without AI, actually. If you go on NeoCities or NecoWeb, but I don't know if they would care for the Frollo fans. Nuh-uh, yeah, huh? I'm scared. This, oh my god! This has like fucking 18 parts! That's crazy. I really want to see some of the art, so we might have to go back to the other Frollo zone and see from there. The princess, the feisty princess, was not archived. Judge Frollo's oh my god. Okay, so there are one of the things that I clicked on is still live. What is this? We have a couple of other Frollo websites that thankfully were archived. Forever. The Frollo fandom is dying. Repost if you're a true foller. Repost if you're a true gypsy hater. Is this this is the other one, right? Yeah, here we go. So they're lamenting the passage of time and how Frollo's zone was not kept up with. They were not faithful to their man, and they made, I guess they went off and did other things. Okay, let's see here. She ever gave up on FrolloZone.com, but I could feel free to post the information she had left behind. I'm gonna write my own interpretations of the films and stage productions. But I'll keep the old Frollo Zone critiques up until they're done. Note to all fanfiction writers, I'm taking an unconventional approach to permission to post old fanfic here. Some of it I have obtained permission to archive before I opened at a different website. Some of it I have not obtained permission. Okay, yeah. Are you a big Frollophile? I'm gonna just say no. No. I admire the tenacity of the Frollophiles, though. Okay, what about that? No! They never got— No! None of it doesn't work! Ah! No! It's not saved. Is it saved on an older? No! How am I gonna see the Frollo fan art now? No! What about the art gallery? Frollo concept art gallery? Fuck, dude! The library has burned. We have lost it all. Lament ye Frollophiles. Ikatono, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Well, let me go back to the original then, I guess. Truly a dark day, yeah, just... I can't believe it. I can't believe... I can't believe they would let the Frollo files, the Frollo archives die this way. Do you have any pictures that load? At all? Weirdness, miscellaneous. Okay. Again, I have to be careful because I don't want his peeny weenie to be out. Oh, they do! Okay, they do. Yes! They do have some of them. nice little Frollo inked drawing there. What about the Little Mermaid one? Is that live? Can we see how the Little Mermaid— No! Frollo in training. No! No! Frollo at the beach. Please. Something. We're biting at the bit here. Please, God, something. No! How can they let all of this die? No! I wanted to see the cringe fan art. Please. Next degree, thank you for the follow. Oh, they have him in his boxers? This is awesome. This is awesome. I love this. I fucking love this. Oh. This is somebody else's website, I think. Look at his, they even got his feet out. Damn! There's like a witness sketch of the chupacabra. Yeah, it really feels like somebody was like doing, like, yeah, a criminal portrait for him. The eyes being completely black, I think, is the best part. It's completely black, creepy pasta demon eyes. Have you seen this man? Have you seen him without his shirt? That's fucking great. Please, please let there be more. Anime Frollo, please, 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 please. No, that's just like a little fucking. He just has like text. He has like kanji up in the corner. Okay, dresses up for Halloween. No. Frollo drawings by Adriana. Fuck. Frollo Simpson. Frollo Simpson, load now. Yes! I love how, like, only 3 Frollo pictures have survived, and so far they've been the funniest shit. Wonderful. Excellent. This is awesome. This is from the Good Minister's Chambers, by the way. Good Minister's Chambers. Yet another Frollo fan site. Let's see here. Live Frollo. Okay, that's just stage show stuff. Okay, sadly, we don't actually. You know what? I want to see if this one, a rank stuff. A rank stuff is the one that had an 18-part fan fiction, so I hope that her artwork also got archived. We'll see. Come on, baby. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Unfortunately not. That's so sad. I wonder if the original fanfiction then also is lost to time. Oh! Aranksta is one of the site owners of Frollo Zone, actually. So, is Frollo Forum still up? What's this? This is another Frollo fan art. Oh, this one's kind of like angsty. Surprisingly well rendered for something posted in 2000. Oh no! What do you mean? What do you mean the Frollo forum wasn't archived, bro? Oh no! The window. I could create interactive online Mad Libs. Okay, so you can make your own version of Hellfire. What about this? 100 reasons why we love Judge Frollo. Okay, alright. He uses both his middle and index fingers together to point. Historically correct and elegant. Is that true? That's kind of, that feels unwieldy, you know? That feels not as good as pointing with your index finger. The way he falls the archdeacon The way he rides his stallion, Snowball. Is that his actual? Is that his actual name? He named it. He named his horse Snowball. What other Disney characters have such devoted fan bases? I bet you there was one of these for Gaston back in the day. The way he sings of use to me. Okay, sizzlingly evil smile. Okay, they really like his smile, the self-pleased smirk he makes. He's a priest. The unattainable is all the more desirable. Okay, I kind of get that. I guess corrupting. It really is Snow. Why did? That's. Can I just say that's kind of Gap Moe of Frollo to name his horse Snowball. Interesting. The horse is pitch black as well. He's just likes making a few jokes here and there. Who else could wear a cassock and still look sexy? What, I don't know, I guess that's the gay little outfit he wears. They're fetishizing literally everything he does in the movie. And I think it's really funny. There's not enough actual sexy content of him, so they have to talk about how he pulls his scarf out or something. Yeah, they didn't have a lot to work with. He has a huge empty gothic room with only a giant fireplace and crucifix inside. Okay, the way he stands by his window in the evening. They're really reaching. I never noticed Frollo was holding a bowl of corn in this scene. That voice, those fiery eyes. He glides. He's a glider. Okay. The way he steeples his fingers. He treats everybody equally. They're all damned. This is amazing. This... his fucking grunting. His grunting. He's educated. He has a degree. Women love a man with a degree. How many of these people are gay men? I don't know. It seems so far that all of the names have been women. So this is a really woman thing to do, by the way. Also, like to make this kind of list and to make the fan art and stuff. I feel like if it was a man, there would be more like penis. You know, they'd be making fan art of him like. With his penis out or something. Yeah, Snape, yes! Snape is the Frollo of Harry Potter. Yeah, all of the fan fictions and stuff and pictures of him, if it was a gay man, would be him submitting to the sinful act of being gay. There probably were some people, some guys on the internet into Frollo. But it seems like what has been archived is very woman-centered, very woman-coded. Yeah, Snape Snogger comes to mind and stuff. They really loved evil, ugly men. And you know what? I can't hate them for that. I'd be a hypocrite. He ages gracefully. What? Oh, they're talking about the time skip. Yeah, he looks old when he like kidnaps the Quasimodo and kills his mom, and then when it jumps forward, he also looks old. I think I saw one of these. I'm gonna control F Gypsy. Well, to be fair, they're not talking about particularly the gypsy part, they're just talking about how he looks when he says it. So... there are two, though, back to back. To be fair, in the novel, he's said to be preternaturally aged, so he just, like, fucking looks old all the time. I mean, if you're gonna like him, I guess you have to take the you know, you have to take that part too. He was born old. Oh! A comprehensive dissertation on why Frollo should not be blamed for his actions towards Esmeralda. So, she is not only a Frollo lover, she's a Frollo apologizer. This woman would have been, in current year, this woman would have been sent so many death threats. Okay, Frollo for JudgeNet, JudgeNet, Frollo Zone, web rings. Okay, well, let's look. Let's see. Let's see if she has a point. Oh, why am I coughing so much? Hold on. How can you blame him? Anybody in his right mind would go for this. The picture has not been archived. Okay, so this is the lady that was in character on the Frollo Zone guest book. No way. Yes. She definitely seemed like a character. I'm glad that I get to know more about her. Whenceforth came the name Coviel. Who is this queen of ultimate darkness? They really paved the way for Yume Joshis and VTubers with all these, like, descriptions and stuff. Okay, we'll call her Minor Duchess of Oddball Villainy. Okay. Oh, they call them Frolloites. They're not Frollowers. Even though I think that would be really... that would be kind of a cute nickname, like followers, but Frollowers. They are called Frolloites. Okay. Whenceforth came the name Coviel. It's originally an Italian name from Commedia dell'arte. Coviello Moliere, the French playwright, stole it, gallified it into Coviel, and used it for a character in the play. She's really into all of this, like, historical stuff. I feel like maybe she was into, like, these French plays and, like, historical things, and then happened upon the Disney movie and fell in love with Frollo from there. She seems way too knowledgeable otherwise. Yeah, it seems like a special interest to her. Le bourgeois gentilhomme. The would-be gentleman, Coviel is a wily manservant who, despite numerous botched capers, manages to convince a rather stupid merchant that his master would make the merchant's daughter an excellent husband. When I first came upon the world of Frolodom, I was suggested by the illustrious Belladonna, who is the owner of Frollo Zone, by the way. I have already absorbed all of this esoteric, nonsensical knowledge that will not help me in any way in the future. Zedazarted, hi. You can carry their legacy. I'm not a Frolloite, so I feel like it would be in poor taste to cosplay their culture. But I find a good pseudonym. French seemed appropriate, and at the time I was playing Coviel. Oh! God damn it! I'm drinking so much water, but this won't go away. I feel like I'm being smited. I'm being smote for showing this to the world. Did the Moonchild virus almost end you? It definitely did something. Yeah, there must be a curse cast upon this web zone, upon the Frolloite. That's why they all died out. Oh my god, I am risking my life to bring this to you. Okay, so she is also in plays. She's in various French plays as these characters. I've played a boy twice, but that was a while ago. I have an art website, thank you. Yeah, okay. I also hang about on the Frollo forum and Dee's imaginary country. Bagola? And then she goes into the quirky. This was very common back then. I'd also see it on like Quizilla and in fan fictions. They'd have to interject with their very witty. Oh my god! I humbly request you check your Cyclopics tag. Okay. It's Frollo if he cosplayed as you. Oh wow, thank you. That sounds wonderful. Frollo virus is still alive. I feel like, you know, like how the icebergs melted and introduced like thousands of years old bacteria that like could get people sick, like if they melted. That's what's happening here. I'm opening the dusty tomes. And they're making me sick. I literally can't breathe. What the fuck? Okay. But yeah, this happened a lot. I guess that's all the... Oh, okay. Yeah, yep, she's role-playing with characters by herself. Dr. Quirk Junkus? Dr. Quirk yesterday, huh? Okay. What is this? Avast, I've moved. ProjectKookie.com. She really is a quirky, silly girl, huh? Just a quirky, kooky, crazy millennial girl. The art doesn't actually look bad, though. The comic. Impossible. France. 1789. Nobility and... She is obsessed with France. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. What's this? Web hosting? I don't think the, Gabola got, yeah. Freespeech.org might have moved. Freespeech.org, huh? Okay. Alright. That was not archived. That was not archived. Sag. Can we make sure she has a post from October of 2001? Yes. You can see here that there are posts from 2005 and 2006 and everything. The French Revolution led to the most imperialistic empire of all time. I don't think they're the type to like fetishize these moments in history. I don't think they really care. Yeah, good dive, good dive, good dive. Sad that we didn't get to see the awesome, amazing Frollo art, but I guess I have some in my art tag. I better go check it out before I die of Frollo mania or whatever. What the fuck? I actually don't have a meme tag, so you can, yeah, putting stuff in the art tag is the correct thing to do. I don't think I'm popular enough to have a meme tag. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Frollo? See, the thing is that they like him because they don't even think that he would like save anyone. They like that he thinks everybody is irredeemable. Here's me as Frollo. Thank you. Thank you, Malictory. That's, oh, Judge Frollo. Thank you, Malictory, for the gift sub to Judge Frollo. Is that one of the last remaining Frolloites on Twitch.tv? That's crazy. Are you dying? Yeah, I don't know why. I have this random cough again. Frollo Hime is very cute. Whatever you say, pal. I think Frollo and I both are quite evil. Perhaps in some ways we would get along. I wonder if that lady still likes Frollo now that she is basically his lore age. Some people keep the same fictional, like, crushes forever. Some people take on a lot and move from person to person. It really depends. I don't think that the Frollo fandom is thriving right now, so she doesn't have a lot to work with. Yeah, hopefully she made a Frollo tulpa to keep her company. Hopefully. I'm not bringing it back. I'm not a Frollo head. Yeah, how about you guys revive it, huh? How about you bring him back to the forefront? Put him in the spotlight. Did you actually catch something? No, sometimes I have a cough that makes it so I can't breathe for a while and then it goes away again. That'd be gay and he'd hate that. He already hates everyone, so I think you're good. I'm getting the Frollo haircut tomorrow. Yes, let's go. Everybody get a little berries and cream boy haircut, please. To show your solidarity with the Frollo files. Time for dailies before we go on to the scares. I just had to do that quick intermission. Swimming group's pool cleared of pee after second such evacuation. Okay. Alright, interesting hint here. Is par literally the very first guess? People are getting this in one guess. Okay, so swimming group is probably the definition here. Evacuation, I would say, is meaning that it's a deletion. That's the indicator. Pool cleared of P after second. Pool cleared of P. Okay, so pool without the P. Okay. So that would be ool. We've got ool. So there are two indicators in this one, actually, I think. So pool with... So we got ool. Ool after second is third. After second. Minute. Third. There's only 6 letters, though. A swimming group. A school of fish is a swimming group. It has ool in it. Where's the SCH coming? Oh! The SCH from such, I think. Yes. School. The fact that you get these is actually troubling. Yeah, no, it's because, yeah, it's a schizophrenia test. Yes! Yeah, it's literally how schizophrenic are you? How good are you at seeing little patterns and hints in otherwise nonsensical tests? Oh, I didn't mean to go to Pokey-like. I wanted Pokey-cryptic. Pokey-cryptic. Her arm is dislocated. It's the opposite of ideal. Okay. Opposite of ideal is definitely the definition here. I think. This is Pokey-cryptic, so it's Pokemon related, so it might be something that even you can get. If you are schizophrenic enough. Her arm is dislocated, so something is... Hello, Emrys. Hi, hello. Hello. Welcome. Well, maybe... No. Trying to think of what is the definition with the fodder here. Is it no good? It has to be Pokemon related. Her arm is dislocated. An arm that's dislocated. Dislocated. Is that like an anagram thing? How many is this? Okay, yes. Her arm is the fodder here, and it is an anagram. It is an anagram. SH AR. This is gonna take me. It's gonna take me a second. I'm gonna have to probably write this down. They don't have any place for me to like write things down, you know, and figure stuff out. I need a little place to jot my thoughts. SHERARM. Shararm. There's Marsh. Marsh, or Harsher? Harsher is... Why would the M be gone, though? Sharpedo? There's no P! Give me the location of a letter. The R? Okay. One, so is it R-E-R? R-E-R. R-E-R. I'm pretty sure Sharpedo is right. No, it's not. Thank you, though, for your input. I think I got it. Damn it, fuck. R-E-R. So what are the remaining letters? S-I. S-I. H. A-M. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna say it's an E-R. R-E-R. Wait, what? Reshiram? Is it Reshi? Oh, it's Reshiram! Reshiram! Love each other. Love each other. Love each other. Now, why the fuck is that the opposite of ideal? Love each other. Love each other. Reshiram! I don't know why that is the, I don't know why that is the definition. And wasn't Reshiram good and Zekrom chaos? Reshiram and Zekrom represented ideals and reality. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, sure. Rule 34 though, baby. I like my cryptic crosswords though. Like I said, they make me feel smart even though it's just pretty much a schizobabble. Yeah, sure, man. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, it's only for real Pokemon fans. That made me feel insane. Yeah, as it should. Akimichi Choji versus Ornn from League of Legends. He does have a hot wife. He has that one lady. Have you seen that Pippa clip of her losing her mind in Rule 34? No, I haven't. Why does she lose her mind? I feel like most of the time in Rule 34, it's kind of like... You can kind of see it. You know, there are a few toughies, but... I also see Mari playing this, quite often. And... I don't know. Maybe I just have too much cursed knowledge. Now, Ornn has... I don't know. This... he has a hot wife, but I don't know if that means that he'd be in the porn with her. You know? I don't know. I don't think that Choji is very popular. Kazu404. Hello, thank you for the follow. He had one cool fight. I don't know. Ornn is ugly as fuck, but I don't know. I think it must be the League of Legends guy. No! Choji won by like 200 posts. Oh, definitely. Virgil or Goregeist. Goregeist is surprisingly a somewhat popular female-coded Pokemon. So don't count her out. Don't count her out. Virgil, lots of women go crazy for Virgil, and I can see him having lots of art with his brother Dante. Some nice yaoi art. This is a toughie too. Pokemon, I tend to think the Pokemon would have the upper hand, but I really feel like Goregeist is not the most popular Pokemon either. I feel like it might be Virgil. Oh no! Goregeist won by 40 posts. Fuck! Dude, that's way too close. Zack, Final Fantasy, Topaz, Honkai Star Rail. Zack's a main character of one of the games, right? I don't know, like, what is it, 8 or something? I don't know. Honkai Star Rail has Gunner potential. Oh, okay, 7, Crisis Core. 7's like really yeah, Crisis Core? I feel like it has to be him then, right? No, not even close. Okay, never mind. I'm doing really badly today. Usually I don't do so badly. Mio, Xenoblade versus Leavening. Yeah, I guess I should always vote for like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero. I want to go with Leavening. I haven't heard of this Xenoblade character. I've seen like the blonde one before. Nope, and we're wrong again. Okay, today is really bad. Lady, Devil May Cry, Daisy. I like Lady. I like both of these characters, actually. Yeah, we're not doing good, man. Usually I'm okay at this. Devil May Cry is not as popular, I think, as Mario. I'm sorry, Lady. Yeah. Jean Bayonetta versus Samurott. Samurott isn't even bipedal, so I feel like that puts him out of the running. I know Bayonetta has lots of art, and I think Jean is her, like... I don't know. Is she her friend or something? I feel like people would put artwork of them together being gay, or something. You know? They're like sisters people want to fuck. Wow, it is Samurott by a large margin. Bowsette. It's gotta be Bowsette. Right? Yeah, okay. Land Shark. Jeff the Land Shark or Pichu. I'm just going with Pokemon from now on. Rouse or Sona. Oh no. Why do they keep doing today's is really, really hard. Because League of Legends is big. Sona is a woman, but I know that lots of people are gay for Rouse. I feel it must be Rouse at this point. Yep, okay. Well, Zera versus Jirachi. You gotta go with Pokemon again. It's just always Pokemon. It doesn't even matter what Pokemon it is. It's just always Pokemon. Ao Threedle, who has more works? Canon LGBTQ female character. General tag. Or the Blinkus Blinky. Who the fuck is that? From Troll Hunters, Tales of Arcadia. It's got to be. Who is this guy? Who the fuck is this? It's Voldemort, definitely. I've never seen you before in my life. Smoker, One Piece. Smoker. I feel like people writing about Voldemort in a sexy way would be using Tom Riddle tag instead. Smoker hasn't existed in the manga for like 10 years now. Yeah, no, I know that One Piece is very popular, but is Smoker very popular? I feel like he's probably not. Yeah, there we go. Clary Frey, the Mortal Instruments Shadow Hunters. This is some young adult fiction series, isn't it? I've never heard of this before in my life. The Mortal Instruments. I don't know who that is, but I tend to go with books on this because when it comes to, like, you know, your fantasy books and stuff, people really do make a lot of fan fiction on AO3 about those things. It is young adult slop, then I feel like this may win. Yep, okay. Yeah, book talkers are freaks, dude. Oh, not Dream SMP. Ah. Dream SMP versus the young adult fantasy novel? That's hard. Oh, that's hard. That's so hard. Is AIMSy? I know Dream SMP, they go crazy, but I mean, I guess he's probably included in works that aren't specifically, you know, about him. Hi, user, by the way. Hello. I want to go. I'm torn. I'm torn. I'm torn. I feel like Dream SMP has the potential here, but I do know that these book-loving women are very crazy as well. Oh, not even close. Oh wait, that wasn't the daily? Oh, okay, never mind. I want to play the daily, sorry. Not even close though. Okay. Quinlan? Oh no, not a Star Wars character. That makes it difficult. I want to choose Madoka. I don't want to believe that whoever this is has more fanfics than Madoka. Oh, but they do though. Oh, no. No. Original Legends of Zelda characters versus Monty Green, the 100 show/book. I've never heard of the 100. I feel like OCs are pretty popular. If this was Reader, I would choose this immediately. Some people use OCs for a Reader fix, but... nope, not even close. Okay, alright. D. Greyman or Genevieve. Who the fuck is Genevieve? Makes me want to choose it because, like, there could be a lot of characters called Genevieve. Right? Is this, like, just for any Genevieve at all? Ever? Okay, that was the right choice. Magnus Chase. Magnus Chase and the Gods of Asgard book series versus a Blue Lock character. Again, very difficult. I've never heard of this series, but it's definitely YA fantasy slop. I don't know either of these characters, so I can't really make a good decision on this. I'm gonna go for the YA fantasy slop, though. That was the wrong choice. Okay, I guess Blue Lock is really popular. Haikyuu, or NCT Dream Ensemble, which it seems to be a K-pop boy group. Oh god. See, they keep putting... I know Haikyuu is popular. I know Haikyuu was really popular. But it's gotta be K-pop, right? No? Okay, alright. Jake Lockley. Marvel. Sally Jackson. Percy. Canon lesbian character. This is his mom. Percy. The general tags, yeah, seem to be like, I don't know, man. I don't know if they should be doing this to me. It's gotta be the general tag. No! Gojo. Yep. Ying, Genshin Impact. Yep. Okay, alright. Bad day today on Rule 34 Dill and AO3 Dill. Nightmare Sands? Absolutely. Any Sands absolutely gets the win. Thank you, Roland Lol. Have a good day. Bad day for these. Really tough stuff. Give me my scran. Oh, the chicken doesn't look that bad this time. Like, the chicken and chips looks edible. Oh, this is gonna make me hungry. I want to order food, but I don't know if I should. Burrito. The burrito doesn't look too bad either. See, it's not too bad in there. Kind of pretty alright. Pretty decent. Little guy. I feel like it's gotta be the tendies though. These are some good looking tendies. Oh wait, sorry, that's the bonus round, right? Roast beef and gravy roll versus homemade scone. Okay. Can't see the prices. Let me. €1 for the scone. The Scotland scone. Roast beef and gravy roll. This doesn't look bad. But neither of these look bad. They're just presented in a yucky way. They don't sound bad anyway. I don't know what's on the scone though. Is that cream cheese? Cream cheese and jam? I like that sounds kind of nice. What are the prices? $4.50 versus €1. Oh, yes, clutch. Let's go. Grilled cheese with that doesn't look bad either. Why does the food look okay today? That kind of looks sad. The the fries are a little bit green. $13.50, but it looks so good though. Looks so good. It's expensive. I don't think it's gonna matter. Yep. Pizza. Papa John's tagged in tweet. €6. Chicken curry and chips. This does not look like good stadium food. That's gonna get everywhere. I feel like the pizza. This is a decent looking pizza. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, there we go. The food actually looks okay today. Got a chocolate cake for 30. Damn! They've given that away. What the hell? Well, it is a pretty thin slice. Penne pasta. That looks like a fucking microwaved Michelina dinner. Don't you be serving me that shit. Polish sausage and bread versus. See, now this is a sad pizza. That is one sad pizza. Do you think they're delivering pizza right now? Oh, I'm so hungry. Chat, give me $20 so I can get a pizza. Shit and bread. Yeah. One big dookie. Brokey. Ah! Yeah, there's only like one pepperoni per slice. I'm hungry. It's gotta be the dookie though. It's gotta be the big dookie sausage, cause the cheese looks like congealed. Not like in a bad way, like in a bad way. We sharing or what? Not at 4 AM? Oh, if I stay live a few more hours. If I stay live 6 more hours, then I can get the stuff off of Treat Stream again. I always go live when all of the stores on my Treat Stream are closed. €2 for a candy bar? €2 for a candy bar? Are you crazy? For a candy bar? Is that how much they cost now? $14.65 for the cum steak. That doesn't even look like cheese. That's like legit, like fucking cum or like ranch or whatever. I don't know who's eating the cum witch. Not many people. Cinnamon bun. Why is there salt on it? Why is there salt on your cinnamon bun? With a coffee though. With a coffee. That's pretty nice. Oh, thank you for the $25. Thank you. Now I can get yummies in my tummy. Sugar. Oh, it's sugar? That's some really coarse sugar. I think it's gotta be the teriyaki? It's gotta be the teriyaki? The pork skewer looks pretty good. They don't even have any icing on this cinnamon bun. Like, come on now. Crazy. Teriyaki? Yucky. This is a big fucking yuckaroo. This doesn't look much better though. Broodje Kipsate, Netherlands. You can have the gravy fries and mushed green, or you could have the diarrhea dookie witch. At least you can just eat this part. You don't have to have the mushy peas, I suppose. Yeah, this doesn't, I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I have no idea. I guess I'll never know. Smash burger with fries. Pastel de carne, meat pastry. They putting meat in the pastries now? It looks like a very sad Hot Pocket. Too smashed? A little, yeah. I feel like you just need to slide the bun back up on the smash burger. Meat pastry isn't new. I have never had a meat pastry anymore. I mean, before, rather. I've never had a meat pastry before. It is cheap, though. I like the smash burger. Like, I feel like I would eat this. Bunch of ground meat, not an actual patty. Oh, it's fine. You'll get over it. It's nice and cheesy, you'll get over it. Sausage pizza with the cum cheese. Foot-long hot dog with oh, and a blue moon. Oh, but ooh, that's really expensive, though. This is actually crazy expensive. A hot dog and a blue moon? Yeah, the beer buff, but it's pricey as fuck, dude. I don't know. It's extra cheesy at least. It's a foot-long hot dog, but I still feel like that's not enough hot dog for, yeah, for this price. It looks better. It's got a beer. But $20 for a dog? Okay, somehow barely that one. Man, that Scranner with the mandate of heaven. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I cannot believe that knocked me out of my 100% 10 out of 10 scran. That is some bullshit. Yeah, no perfect scran for me. How much is a pound? I don't fucking know. I just know that things be expensive the more the thing go up. Noel Lo-Fi, thank you for the follow. A little bit of catfishing as a treat. 1994 singles, ballad. Nene Cherry songs, don't know what that's about. Songs about racism and xenophobia. Wolof language. Japan singles. Bruh, I don't know, bruh. I don't know, bruh. 7 seconds. Never heard of it. The song only lasts that long? Damn. 1970s British science fiction television series, Space Adventures. Dystopian. Space Western. A space western, huh? Set on a fictional planet. See, I don't know anything that's specifically British. You know? An ending. The only British science fiction show I know is Doctor Who. And I don't think it's Doctor Who. Is Land of the Lost British? I don't think so. Isn't that like American? Blake 7? Terry Nation is probably it was a TV show too. It wasn't just a radio show. Terry Nation is probably a huge tip-off for some people. Yeah, somebody out there knows. Some guy out there knows who the fuck this is. I'm gonna put in Blake 7 because one of you guys said it. I don't even know what that is. Yes! Thank you! The one... the one British guy in chat that put the answer in for me. Thank you. 1927 establishments in California. Companies based in Irving, Texas. Companies that filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy in 1931. And again in 1990? Convenience stores of Japan, Singapore, Taiwan, Philippines, United States. Fast food. Gas station. Restaurant. What the hell? Lawson's is that American? I know it's in Japan. Did it start out in California? I mean, it is an American name. Mergers and acquisitions. Maybe they were acquired by Japan. You guys gotta stop giving me answers, though. 7-Eleven? They made that shit in 1927? Bro, they're old as fuck. It's a restaurant? When the fuck was 7-Eleven a restaurant? Huh? Because it serves food? 7, number. Gospel of Matthew. Herod. John the Baptist. Oscar Wilde. Works based on the Bible. What the fuck? Yeah, I would not call 7-Eleven a restaurant. I know they got, like, food there, but, this is the Wikipedia guessing game, and sometimes I know these, most of the time I don't. Inanna. Works based on the Bible by Oscar Wilde. Oscar Wildcat. Try costcadle.com. Okay. I don't know, bro. Dance of the Seven Veils. Yeah, I don't know what that is. 1997 video game. Cancelled Xbox 360 game. Rare game. Stealth video games. Video games based on the work of Michael France. They got Grant Kirkhope. Set in Monaco. Set in Mexico. Set in Russia. Well, where the fuck is it set at? Set everywhere. BAFTA Interactive Entertainment Award for Best Games winners. Cancelled Super Nintendo Entertainment System games. Video games set in Russia. Bro, I don't know. Bro. GoldenEye is a 007. Is that Michael France is the James Bond, bro? This is GoldenEye? You think so? GoldenEye? Yeah, I guess they went around the world in that. Damn. Drama series, American epic, fantasy, Game of Thrones, high fantasy, television. Okay, so isn't it, it's just Game of Thrones. You gave me the fucking answer. Bro? Oh, never mind. Wait. George R.R. Martin has a television show that isn't Game of Thrones? What? When? It's a GOT spin-off. Oh, fuck off. Anything but finish this book, yeah. 2017 American LGBTQ novels. Hollywood. Novels about actors. Novels about violence against women. Set in New York City. Anybody know a lesbian? A 2017 lesbian? Anybody? Was there a very popular 2017 lesbian around that time? No? Okay. Girl with the dragon tattoo? That's not 2017. Bisexuality in Hollywood. Bro, I don't know. They're not putting things on here for me today. The Great Gatsby send tweet. Hell yeah, let's go. Novels about a bisexual actor. I don't follow Hollywood stuff. I have no idea. Yeah, any 2017 lesbians in this chat that could tell us? Bro, I don't know a single actor. Taylor Swift. Wait, Taylor Swift isn't an actor. Ellen DeGeneres. The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Who is that? Is that a real person? Who is that? Also, you said lesbian. She's got 7 husbands. Oh wait, maybe it's bisexual. Okay. She better have 7 wives too. 1735. Mathematical problems. Topology. Unsolvable puzzles. Graph theory. Unsolvable puzzle. They haven't solved this yet? 1735, they haven't solved this? Like, come on. Who's slacking? Pi? That's an unsolvable puzzle? No, it's the 7. You fool! It's the 7 bridges of Königsberg. Oh, of course. Oh, yes, of course. How foolish of me. 1980s United States attack aircraft. Area 51. Okay, wait. What is the stealth bomber's name? Fuck. The one that's shaped like a V, right? The B2 stealth bomber. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Who? the Lockheed Martin F-11 1117. What the fuck is that? The other stealth bomber. Fuck, dude. Bro, fighter plane. Oh, like a bomb isn't a part of a fight. I feel like that's a part of a. That counts. 1990 police procedural drama, psychological thriller. Oh, dude, this has every genre. About religion. Oh, based on Inferno. Oh, shit, I should know this. I feel like I should know this. David Fincher. Set in library, shot in California. Neo-noir. Is it? I think it might actually just be called Dante. Isn't there? Yeah. It's... I know what this is talking about because it's part of the I think it's part of. Well, hold on. When is it 7? 7? Is that it? And 7's not set in a library, is it? Thought it was set in a library. I feel like one of the Exorcist books, one of the sequel books is what this is talking about. He goes and there's this guy that is a serial killer in jail that is possessed. I do not remember the name of it though. I don't remember if it's... I think it might be 7? Kevin Walker. Chizu, hi! I'll put it in. I don't have any better guess. Thank you, Raiders, for stopping in. Thank you. Oh, it is 7. I didn't know that was set in a library. Huh, I don't... Never saw it. Thank you though. Hello, hello. My name is Cece. I'm the Cyclops Princess of the Netherworld. It is good to see you. We're doing some dailies before I head on to my horror stuff. Every single one of these are something that you guys got. This was not. Wow, people really did not know the answers today though, so I don't really feel bad. Is it 6-7? 6-7? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Did you get a shout out or no? Yeah, you did. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for stopping by. Blake 7 is definitely, yeah, that's stolen valor. For sure. Absolutely. Not bad though. I mean, today was really difficult for most of the dailies, huh? Yeah, whoever said Blake 7, you have like esoteric vintage fucking knowledge. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else would have got that. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Yeah, the one British chatter. My dad loved that show? Okay, that explains it. Sorry, I'm getting this money from my PayPal into my other thing. Into my bank account. Thank you. Space westerns are cool. I like the merging of genres. Sure. I think I could have fun with it. Alright. We've spent enough time in the talking minds. Hello, Cloud. Welcome. Hi. Oh my gosh. Misu is making such a mess. That's okay. She's making a mess of things she's allowed to make a mess of, so it's all good. Let's see here. Which game do I want to play first? I have a demo. Maybe we should start with the demo. Freaking wabbit. She's a cutie pie. She's digging around in her dig box that has like little chewies and strips of cardboard and stuff. I put her food in there. So she has to hunt a little, you know? Oh, whoops. I did the wrong command. A treasure trove of treats, exactly. There we go. I'm gonna have to pull out an energy drink. Alright, stand me up. I'm ready to play. This is called Color Fear. It was in my recommended calendar. I figured I'd get the demo, why not? There are cases of people thinking they are still in color fear after playing. I don't think so. The game hasn't even released yet. Loud sounds and flashing lights. Okay. Good to know. I'll turn it down a little. Events you're about to experience happened in this house. Okay. Certain colors are scarier than others. Yeah, like red, black. Oh, it's an Unreal game, so of course it has to lag a little bit. Yeah, begin. Support. Yeah. Wish list, whatever. Begin, brother. Put me in. Put me in the game, coach. We're going into the digital circus. We're going into the color circus. Okay. What was? Oh, okay. Pick a color. I like pink, I think. Oh, I have to use my gamepad? Okay. How oh, okay, there we go. Why? Oh, it's only left and right. You can't go up and down. Okay, well, that's fine. Pink. Pink. Pink だよ. There we go. Pick a shape. do you want square, circle, a scared woman, or triangle? I'll take scared woman, please. No? I can't pick scared woman? Oh, wait, I think it did. Okay, awesome. Yeah, gotta be scared woman for me. Press space when you hear a voice. There it is. No! I guess I have to turn it back up because I don't know how audible this game actually. Oh, do you have a faint memory of this picture? No, we just saw a scared woman, not a scared man. I don't think so. No, no. Yeah, I got his face Jokerified. Pick the image with the body. Okay. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, it's too dark. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Can't see nothing. Turn on bright mode. I think I should. I think I have. Well, whatever. That's fine. I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know if this test is graded or not. It's okay. It's okay. Do you have a faint memory of this place? No. I don't. No. I don't think so. Looks like a computer room, but that's not my battle station. Stop if someone is in the room. Stop with what? Huh? What? Yeah, stop what? Press space when you... Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. What is that? I see like a... Oh, we're moving. Okay. I think it said press space when you see a body. I sure wish that I could see more than like 2 colors on the screen right
Hey,
now.
it's me since I said 67. My favorite Bobo character is the number 6 who did the number 67.
That's great. I hope that he loves you as well as much as you love him. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, there he is up at the top there. You see that? See that little face? Barely comprehensible. Okay, what a great quiz slot. I feel like Grimmy played a game like this the other night. That was quiz slop. Let's go with blue. Let's go with the light blue, the cyan blue. Ah, here we go. Can I like move around? Can I go in? Can I go into this amazing digital world? Oh. Color fun coloring. Yay! I love coloring. Eats the red crayon. Mmm. Hey, what's up? Let's play a game? Sure, yeah, why not? That's why I'm here. That's why I loaded this up. Oh, you picked the spooky color. Okay, is this... oh, yeah, hi. Hello. Oh, well, he has a nice smile. Towerman, hello there. He looks polite. Looks like a polite little guy. I pick this one. Okay. There it goes. Oh, he looks so happy. 18 days. How much fun will we have? Oh, okay. Every night there is a chance that an intruder will be in your house. No doors, no windows. The color will be shown to you by either completing the objective or by the intruder. There are voices, you just can't fucking hear it. Show the color. Okay. The color right now is black. Oh, here we go. Each night, a color at the end of the color wheel will either be shown to you by completing the objective or the intruder. Find the TV and watch it to color by pressing Q or R. To begin the color fun coloring show, jump in front of the TV and the night. When the color is selected, Peach will tell you if it's right or wrong. If it's right, go to bed. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yeah, I'm done reading. Thank you though. If wrong, you will be kicked out of your house. It'll be sold. Oh, here we go. Okay, I like coloring. I think this will be fine. Press tab. Start the night. Begin the night by setting the TV. Okay. Find the key for what's locked in the color. What the fuck are they talking about? I don't understand what they're saying. For in the cooler. Okay. Oh, what did I just grab? What was that? Oh, no, I just jumped on top of it. Okay. What? What? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. The cooler. And aren't I just supposed to watch the TV? Why I gotta do all this shit? I thought I was supposed to watch TV in color! That's another door. Okay. If I was the cooler, where would I be? Did I do it right? Did I get no chest and key? Find the key for what's locked in the cooler. Okay. You're gonna get jump scared. Yeah, probably. I hear somebody like knocking at the door. Or something. Very faint knocking is happening. Is this a cooler? Oh, that's where it's coming from. It's coming from over here. Oh, oh. Okay, the cooler is in the bathroom. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to find a key? Keys are tiny. Keys are little bitty itty. Can I play on the... No. Wahaha. Indeed. Can I turn on the fucking lights? Oh, there we... Yeah, okay. I think the only place I haven't been is upstairs. Why is it so loud now? When the guy was talking before, you could barely fucking hear him. That's why I had turned down the volume. I thought it was gonna be like really loud and jump scary. Okay. It would really be nice if I could see anything. I feel like that would enhance my ability to solve this puzzle. This is like Skinamarink. Yeah, well, no, Skinamarink has nothing happening. At least this has something. The door was knocked on. Now I'm scared to open these damn doors. You can turn up your volume so it can jump scare you. Inconsistent audio leveling is scary. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... Oh, there it is. Oh, there's also a person there. You see that? Okay, well, bye, bitch. See ya. La 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 la. I'm doing all this so I can go to my digital circus. Alright. Here you go. Open it up. What's in there? Hello? What? The intruder is waiting for you to find. I found them already. That's upstairs. Hello? Okay, can I can't see anything. Where am I? Okay. Where am I? What am I looking at? Okay, there. Oh, I was looking at the ceiling. Okay. Alright. We're back in it, baby. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ! What is that? What are you? Are you gonna hurt me? It didn't even do it. Okay. What the fuck was that? Why did that happen? Yeah, for a game about colors, I'm not... There aren't a lot of colors, and I'm not doing a lot of coloring. Where the fuck am why am I glitching through the gate? Yeah, I get teleported to the screen dimension. I'm confused. Oh, red. Oh, red is the color. Okay. So what? You died a brutal death to the intruder. Why though? What happened? I guess I was supposed to see the red and then go to the TV in the real dimension or whatever. Yeah, I wish that would be nice if we could see that, but I guess, you know, the screaming is scary enough. My pants are peed. My panties are soaked. Okay, well, I think that's enough of that game. Thanks. Color fear. That's interesting. Mm-hmm. Nods like I understood anything of what just happened. Yep. When does Jumbo Josh show up? Bro, I wish Jumbo Josh would have helped me. He would have saved me. He's my friend. You think you're still playing the game now that you quit? No, I'm pretty sure that I'm not, actually. I'm pretty, like, sentient. You know, I'm pretty sapient. I'm schizophrenic, but only for cryptic clues. Alright, uninstall that. Get that out of here. I'm not sure we even played the game. That's true, you guys are different colors and you're scary. Maybe that's the only color fear that I need. You. Was that a game or a cutscene? We were doing game stuff at some point in time. Yeah. This is called pastel. But the A and the E are numbers, so you know that they're cool. It's elite speak. We play as a cute anime girl, so it's already better than the other back rooms, pool rooms type games. Whoa. Why does she have like a dog nose? I guess she's also a cat girl. She just lost her ears. Alright. We're getting up. We were hospitalized. Yeah, I think it is a hospital. Good job, little anime girl. Action, E, jump, space, control, crouch, shift to run. Okay, alright. Yeah, so far I'm liking this more already. I need to make room for my mouse so I can have better movement. Open up! Open up! Okay, no. Key? There we go. Give me that. Yeah, we can actually see what's going on. We see her pretty little manicured hand when she holds things. Look at— oh, Jesus fucking— what is that? Did I die already? Nato Sayonji, age 27. Oh, I get a— yeah, give me that— yeah, yes. Get gun. It's a handgun. Is this real? We'll find out. Probably shouldn't run. I'm assuming running alerts the monsters. Okay. Hands clipping through gun. It's fine. Don't worry about it. She's special. She has special needs and special ways of handling things. Probably should check my corners. You know, I should probably be... Okay, we got to... This is back rooms, but anime, yes. Anime, and I guess there are monsters. Lootable items are stored in your inventory. Okay. Some bandages, in case we get hurt. Yeah, she really is slapping her hogs on the floor. Slapping her wet little hogs. Plap, 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 dude. Meaty fucking hogs. Run, shift. Is there something after me? Why does it have run on the screen? I don't think there's a way up if I go down here. But there's a lootable thing over there, so I thought maybe there was. There's something over there. I don't want to go in the water. Probably gonna be monsters in the water. Girl never learned how to walk quietly. Locked? Oh, the key may be somewhere. Okay. Alright, so I have to go in the water then. Gotcha. You'll need the super jump power up. She needs to slosh her bare little tootsies in the pool. Can I get on the floaty? Yeah! Look around. Look for any danger. Shoot with a pistol. Oh, I can shoot the locks off? I feel like I shouldn't have done that. I feel like the monster heard me and is rapidly approaching my location. Pool floaty, save me. No? You're not rapidly approaching my location? She walks quieter in water somehow. She really does. There was a moon store up there, but I don't think it heard you, maybe. Where's the monster at? He jump scared me and then he just like left. He just said peace. But you have a gun? Yeah, but that means I have to be good at shooting it though. And he like was really fast last time. Yeah, like what if the gun is just our lockpick? What if it doesn't even hurt the monsters? The scary backrooms dwellers. What does that say? There's a door over there, I think. Level 3. Okay. Hunger and thirst will drain your max stamina. Okay, better eat some chips. Some chipperoonies. Okay, that way's dark. Level 3. How is this more compelling than the other game? There's an anime woman. I don't know, that looks evil. That looks evil. I don't know if I can go down that way. Survival mechanics, yeah. Yeah, and I can see. If we weren't fucking slapping our fat fucking sweaty toes on the floor, I feel like we'd be less detectable to the creatures. Okay, I've got like a locker. Nothing. Alright. Sick. Fucking epic. They sound moist, they really do. What are you playing? This is called Pastel, but it has a 4 and an E for the vowels. This girl is proficient in Leet speak. I can smell the chlorine of this place. I love the smell of chlorine, actually. I think more places should smell like pools. Level 5, administration only. I'm gonna try to go to the level 3. I always liked coming out of the pool and smelling all the chlorine in the, like, dressing rooms and stuff. Yeah, I huffed a lot of chlorine. Yeah, as a lad, a young lass. Locked. Damn it! Lake water smells better. Lake water also has brain-eating amoeba. Most of the people that go to the pool don't have brains even, so they don't, you know, they pose no threats. Is she winning? I don't know, and I don't know if it's safe to run. Otherwise, I'd be running all over the place. I don't know what that is or what it does. I kind of like the smell of the fumes. Yeah, gasoline also smells really good. Oh, I don't like that. If you're in before everyone pisses in the water, it smells better. There's something over there. I don't like that either. Okay. And then darkness. There's nothing in it. Fantastic. What's the shit that's on the floor then? Guys that like the smell of gas realizing that huffing it feels awesome. I've never tried huffing it. I just know that it smells good. What is this? Some kind of puppet? Some kind of mannequin? Are you gonna chase me and go boo? Please don't huff gas. I'll try not to. But only because you guys said so. I'll try to be a good girl. What if it's really... What if I meet a serial killer and he says that he's gonna kill me unless I huff gas? Should I huff the gas then? No, you promised. What happened to my fucking light? Oh, I don't have any flashlight battery anymore. Fuck, dude. Only if they huff it too. Yeah, I'll ask them. I'll be like, okay, but we have to do it together as friends. And they'll be like, wow. You really think of me that way? And we'll be best friends forever from that point forward. I guess I have to go to the areas with light because I don't have any flashlight anymore. This game kind of sucks. Ah! Fuck, dude. Okay, something happened finally. No card. I don't know where the cards are. I don't know where that shit is. Okay. Where's this thing gonna be and where is he gonna pop out of again? Cheese block. Cheese. You need to start running. No, because then the monsters will hear me. And they'll come screaming at me. That isn't even anything. That doesn't give me anything. What? Can I just turn the gun on myself? Can I just kill myself? That goes to a pool. Yeah, I want to go in the pool. I want to have fun in the pool. Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself. Ding! Okay, there's like sludge over here, so there's probably something in here. Scary, creepy change perspective. Okay. Why? By the way, the food and water haven't even come out yet. Like, that's not like something that has had any bearing on the rest of the gameplay. I just want you to know that. More food. But I'm not hungry. I feel bad. I don't remember who bought this for me, but I feel bad. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have bought this. It's kind of stinky. I might... Can you refund games back to the person that gifted it to you? It looked kind of fun with the anime girl and the backrooms thing, but I kind of hate it. Didn't you already play this, the slide game? No, there are 50 million pool room games out there. It's called Pastel, with a 4 and an E for the vowels. Oh, okay, yeah, the gifter does get a refund. Oh, never mind. They have to request it. Well, they can do that. All right, interesting. What did the store page for this say? FPS TPS horror game where you experience a beautiful liminal space and sub-mechanophobia towards underwater and above water objects. Bro, I didn't see any underwater objects at all. Okay. Apparently we dodged a bullet because after you beat the first level, you have to play the expanded level. But it's the same level. I do have Hailwad loophole. I have to restart it because I started playing it and then I started playing it and streaming it and then I like took a break or something from that and now it is it's been too long. This is called Pain Pain Go Away and it's a typing game that's like Menhera Dempa in the same way Yun Yun Syndrome is. I don't know if it counts as a horror game. But it works. It's kind of like that, I guess. It's got probably horror elements. I would like English, please. Thank you for the little sippy. Thank you. Okay, English, borderline. Yep. Nice music. Secret psychiatric clinic. Okay. A mode that really challenges you. I have enough challenges in my life already, ma'am. You can type without looking, maybe not super fast, but you've got the basics down. I think I can type decently fast. This is the story of two girls. Once separated who would find each other again. Okay. Good night, Angel Free. Good night. Oh, and hell. Yeah. Alright. It's hot. Feels like my body's melting. Where am I? What the hell is happening to me? Sensei? Sensei? Are you okay, doctor? You look like you were in pain. Yeah, sorry, I just dissociated myself. I dissociated myself into hell for a second. I fell into the back rooms, fell straight through down into hell. And it was ouchy. I see 3 fingers and 1 gorgeous babe. 52. You're such an epic troll, doctor. Yummers. Yeah, thanks, Rio. Rio Maki, your assistant, she keeps a pet bird that refuses to bond with her. It bites her finger every time. She's been with the clinic since day 1, a truly invaluable assistant. She's very cute. I'm sorry your birdie bites your finger all the time. Have you tried giving it a little cracker? A little treat? She can be a little scatterbrained, but she's earnest and cheerful, and her coffee absolutely the best. She has a dickhead bird. That could also, yeah, be true. Birds are kind of dicks, yeah. No, every experience that I've had with a bird, they were kind of mean. And I have had my finger bit by a bird before. You might be feeling tired. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just tired. And hallucinating. No, that's not it. This has been with me for a long time. I was in an accident when I was younger, and I can't remember anything before or after it. Whenever I try to remember that time, I get a headache, like now. It's like trying to rip off the scab of a memory. Yeah, that is ominous. Sounds like you're fucked up, doctor. I'm fine now, it happens sometimes. Do I get pills? What is this? Fuka Sakurai, 16, first-year high school student. She looks Manhera as fuck. Landmine girl. No medical history, lives with both parents. Alright. Who made the referral? You can just anonymously refer people to go get psychiatric care. You need to see this crazy bitch. An unnamed VIP, huh? Nothing new. Alright, let's get started. Hi. That dream again. The same nightmare over and over. The worst one. This is a nameless clinic. No website, no social media, not even a sign on the door. We only deal with cases no other clinic will take. A kind of secret psychiatric clinic, you might say. Good night, Shingetsu. Good night. If she has no medical history, why does she wear the eye patch? fashion. Sends you to the secret psychiatric clinic for secret ketamine. Good afternoon, what brings you in today? She's really cute. Okay. I see a habit of running away. Have you tried chaining her into your house? Maybe it's because you're a big fucking nag. Maybe you should stop yapping. Oh my god. Ugh. She used to be so timid, always clinging to me when we went out. Just a moment. Yeah, can you fucking shut up? If it's alright, can I speak with Fufuka alone for the counseling session? She seems like a kind mom. Yeah, she is annoying. I agree, Fufuka, I agree. Fufuka, yeah, your mom's annoying as fuck. I see why you run away. Damn. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Damn. Read me for filth, huh? Yeah, I did. You're right. Little mind reader. A cynical girl glued to her phone. Lately, her biggest problem is being stalked by a cat. That's not a problem at all. Fufuka, more like fuck your mom. Yeah, look, little girl. I'm trying to get in the pants of your mother, so you can't be talking back to me. Come to think of it, this is your first time using this new model too, right? New model. Oh, hi there, Blood. Hi. The super advanced revolutionary counseling machine. Okay. Oh, cute! Yeah, if I was sad, that would make me feel better. Crab. Kani. Yeah, exactly, that would fix me. Oh, she looks so cute! Oh, it's so squishy. Counsels you by making you cute and silly. Right. If you answer honestly, it'll be over in no time. Alright, Rio, go ahead and start it up. Yeah, moe treatment. Oh. Advanced little crab. Oh my goodness. Talking to... Oh. Okay. Type the keywords that appear on the right side of the screen to erase them. When multiple words appear, type the one you want to erase. Okay, so erase bad words. What's your name? Well, look, bitch, I'm trying to build up a rapport with you, okay? How old are you? 16, first year of high school. Who do you live with? Oh, she has a dad too? Okay, so no daddy issues. Can you tell me about being away from home? Just hanging with a friend. Let's see about that friend. Who's this friend? What do you two do together? Just talk, that's all. We click, we could talk forever. Are you getting groomed? Are you getting groomed? About her. It's not a her, it's a him, isn't it? Super clingy, always lonely. Just can't take my eyes off of her. Without me, she might... Oh, no, she might just die. Oh, she just wants to help her friends. Oh, no. Poor baby. You seem in a hurry. What's going on? Something awful to her. Wanna say it. Wanna say sorry, make it right. It was the worst. Some things just aren't forgivable. She said it was our secret. Oh, so your friend got groomed. A secret's a secret. She picked her mom over me. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. She's getting agitated. She's getting agitated. This is bad. Oh, too late for what? She's dependent on me. Leave her alone any longer and she'll die. She is relying on you entirely for her mental health. That's not good. Okay, I think I might have lost there. We've hit the limit. Switching to dive mode. Oh, did the sad get... The crab got sad? No. Patient is crashing the fuck out. I'm prescribing them 6 trillion milligrams of Depakote. Wipe out the trauma in Fufuka's heart. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I can fix you. I can fix you. Wave 1. Makes no sense. Done. I wish everyone would just disappear. Wanna go home. Oh, okay. Would it help if I disappeared? Then it'd all be over, right? Typing of the dead. Yeah, but they're cute girls. She can't be without me. Only I can fix her. Oh, wait, hold on. Is she making her dependent on her? Which way is this traumatic? You said you hated your mom. Just wanted to comfort you. You smiled. Oh, did you do something bad to her? Fuck. Fuck! I'm enough, right? It was supposed to be our secret. How could you tell your mom? Oh, you did something together. That is bad. Why would you tell her? Patient comes in complaining about sapphic codependency. My girl, you're suffering from a case of toxic Yuri. Am I gross? I kissed your cheek. Aww, that's cute though. Don't push me away. Okay, so she's useless alone. I bet she's crying without me. Only I can help you, right? Oh, are there ones where I'm not supposed to be taking them away? I'll protect you forever. I think it's enter to cancel. She needs me close. She reached out. We decided we'd leave and live together. I'll work and take care of you. Aw, that's so sweet, though. You won't have to worry. Let's run far away. Let's live free. No one controls us. You'll never be alone again. This sounds like a good deal. Why doesn't she want this? Okay, this is the bad part, I suppose. Oh. Is that her mom? I can see why you want to run away now. Dysfunctional family trauma. It's Kaho-chan. Okay, so is this her mom or the other mom? Somebody's mom is crazy and not good. Trauma boss! Save her. Okay. She's nagging me, I see it. I wouldn't do that if I didn't like you. This is a lot of words to type every time. I want to be apart from you. I can't tell which one of these girls is the one that is super mega codependent. I feel like the girl that she kissed told her mom, and now she's mad at her, and the mom is too, probably. We finally found the trauma word in Fufuka's heart. Well, it's dormant. Type the word to erase it. One typo and it comes back. Okay. What? I have to do the commas. You didn't make me do the commas before, you fucker. I thought this was like sans grammar, like, you know, punctuation marks. God, I'm bad at typing. Fuck. Mama's commas. On retry, you can continue from where you left off. Okay, that's good. I didn't think I had any reason to live. Ugh. There we go. I thought I was protecting her, but it was me. I was the dependent one. Okay. Yo, 4.5 stars? Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I give your trauma 4.5 stars. So you were trying to force this girl to run away from home and live with you? That's a little bit, it's a little bit scary. This is a cool concept for a typing game, all things considered. Yes. How are you feeling? I think I feel a little better. Okay, well that's good. Please, stay safe. I'm glad to hear that. Mama. Mommy. Aww, yay! Now she doesn't see her mom as evil and scary anymore. Aw, she's a good girl. Yay! This is how therapy works in real life too, by the way. You just go one time and they fix everything in your brain. They take a little spaceship into your brain and shoot down the bad word letters. That sounds like shit, man. That sounds like ass, but have fun. I make her a Hamburg steak. Doesn't she deserve a Hamburg steak? Huh? For all of her trouble? Yeah, wave a hand and wave a little wand, it's done. Boom, you're fixed. Yep, it's that easy. Only if you have the cute crab hat, though. When someone depends on you too much, it's easy to start depending on them, too. That's codependency. You see it in younger patients sometimes. She must have been a sweet kid deep down. I hope she really pulls through from here. Me too. 2 days later. Uh-oh. Is everything okay? Yes? Huh? Uh-oh. But the crab hat! But the crab hat saved her! No! What? Why? I bet it was that other girl. She undid my excellent therapy and all the benefits of crab. No, that can't be. What if the mom killed her? Wait, no. Then why would the mom report it? Never mind. I was gonna say, what if she poisoned her with green bean stew? Yeah, did we get their insurance payment though? Like, they're not gonna sue us, right? We're good? Yeah, the green bean stew was so bad she killed herself. The girl who killed her mother. Oh. Wait, that's the end? Do I get, like, good endings or... like, was that a bad ending? Why would she do that? Huh? This is a new girl. Oh, this might be her friend. They're kind of dressed the same. Yeah, are all of my patients gonna kill themselves? Because that's gonna make me feel really bad. I'm doing my best. My little bunny tiramisu is back here again. She was naughty and escaped. Why are you back here? My love. She just wants to be held and loved and petted by her mama. Hello? Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Oh, you want love? You want attention? Attention? Yeah. Yeah. Love and attention. Yay! Wait, where are you going? You're going. Going. You gonna go outside? You gonna go outside? Baby. Oh, little baby. Oh, so cute. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute and so smart. I love you. I love you. I love you. Ow! Hey, why did you bite me? There you go. Okay, she did not want to be picked up. She gave me a little warning nibble. She was like, that is uncalled for. Picking me up and petting me and giving me kisses on my little forehead. Disgusting. Beastal Chemex VA. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Meow! This is why you prescribe SSRIs. Yeah, you lobotomize them through medication. Yeah, picking me up and loving me and treating me like a little baby, I will bite you. Birdie! Cute. Still no one's coming. Yeah, probably because we killed our last patient. The last girl we had killed herself. So much has happened since then. Oh, are we solving the mystery of Fufuka's death? Maybe that's what this game is about. I can't read that. Oh no. Medical malpractice. Shady counselor. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no, bad press. Our clinic's reputation is totally in the gutter. No one comes here anymore. God, one patient. How many other patients have I helped through my crab-based therapy? Huh? I don't mind peace and quiet. You're just pretending to be tough. Yeah, I'm not making any money. Ooh. Why are you still here, by the way? You should get a different job. The P2G has been powered off ever since. It might break if we don't test it soon. We're gonna find out some real dark shit about this woman. Failing your stint as a psychiatrist, you move into the field of private investigation to figure out why all those psychiatry patients died. Turns out, we should have been using a lobster instead of a crab. Yeah, you look pretty stupid, but that's how I like him, so... I suppose we could. Hello, Nalamdo. Hi. Yeah, it's pretty late. Oh, she looks so cute in her crab hat. I've gained 5 kilos. Yeah, you're fine the way you are. I love you. No, okay, fine. Yeah, I don't know. I think you should get fatter. Girl, I think you should get fatter. You eat ramen 6 times a week? Eat it like 8 times. Eat it 17 times a week. I want to see you chunky. I want to see you thick. Never stick to a diet. Not eating is just so hard. Yeah, try exercising. Get hot and sweaty in the office. Exercise is hard too. Maybe if someone cheered me on. You got this! Isn't there a hottie just lying around somewhere? Oh, hot guys? What about me? What am I, chopped liver? I'm gonna marry a hottie or a rich oil tycoon. I think you should go for the oil tycoon. 500 million yen a month for allowance. If he's hot and an oil tycoon, you should become a VTuber. That's just the beginning. You only live once. There's so much I want to do. You really are kind of fucked up and weird, aren't you? Money, food, fashion. The world's full of amazing things. Be nicer to my wife? Damn, okay. I thought she was my wife. I see now she's a cheating whore. Oh, dude, look, I want everything. Everything the world has to offer. You gotta... You gotta... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Girl! You're gonna break my crab! Stay 17 forever? I was gonna say, you need to set your sights a little lower. Creating a more perfectly mentally ill wife, yes. Oh, damn it, you broke my crab. No! My crab! He's dead! No. Are you okay? Is she okay? What about my crab? Look at his little arm! It's distended. Ow! No, you're busted. It's yeah, maybe you're right. Is Rio really okay? Do I have a new patient, a new victim? Yay! What happened to your face? Wait, but the P2GA is still... Oh, okay. Then why the test run? Exactly. Wait, can you even see like that? Oh, she's so stupid. You're so cute, Rio. That's really not the issue. Alright, who's the Menhera girly for today? Kokoromi Akechi, 17, no medical history. Single parent household. Her mom passed away recently. I see. Poor thing. Was it an illness? Oh, did... She's saying she killed her own mother. I think the police should be here before I am. The mom was a patient, yeah. Patient of mine. I have a tendency to do that, don't I? What? Cuckoo! Hi! Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you. Space autism. Let's go. I am Cece, the Cyclops Princess of the Netherworld. We're helping Menhera girls be less Menhera, except I killed the first one that I got. Hopefully I don't do that again. Thank you so much for the raid. Less wide, yeah, I know. And this girl right here, my assistant, wanted to be skinnier. I don't know, girls are so weird. If she's coming here for help, I doubt she actually killed anyone. Thank you, Rufus, for the follow. She's probably stuck in a situation so twisted she's convinced herself that she did. So who requested the session? The last one was anonymous too. I think that somebody is sending Menhera girls here to die. Same as always. Yes, it's called Pain Pain Go Away, and so far it's pretty cute. The crab requested it. I'm ready. Let's get started. She's so cute. Nice to meet you, Kokoromi. Hi. She's so cute. They have such like VTuber-esque designs. She's so shy. So cute. A slightly distrustful girl hates crowds but likes watching them. Same. She's clearly terrified. Let's take this slow. That's okay, just take your time and talk at your own pace. Oh, she's crying. No, baby. Huh? People watching is so much fun. I'm gonna do a lot when I visit Japan. Yes. I think if you live in a city especially, you see a lot of characters. You know? It's kind of nice. I don't believe that. You're way too frail and shy. Living in LA is insane for people watching? Yes. Yeah, I was thinking like LA, New York, you get some real crazy characters walking around. I think it would be very fun. You also probably have a lot of people like doing TikToks and streams and stuff, so you can spy on them like that too. She truly believes she killed her mother. What could have happened between them? Can you tell me what happened? Bit by bit is fine. Alright, Rio, can you get things set up? Oh yeah, put her in the crab hat. I want to see this girl with the... Our crab is a different color this time. She's got a nice blue one. Cute! Okay. Alright, thank you for stopping in, Cuckoo. Have a nice rest of your day/night. Oh, the crab was the shock. That's why it was blue. Can you tell me about your family? Just me and my mom. Tell me about your mom. She's a good mom. Oh, you're a girl of few words. Way less words than the last one. She always protected me, like making sure nothing impure got in. Oh, your mom was a Munchausen's by proxy lady, huh? She worried about what I ate and my friends. Helicopter parent. Yep. Yep. Night-night, CC. Night-night. Pepperwolf. Night-night. Thank you for stopping in for so long. She said it was for my sake. Okay, yeah, your mom was overprotective, and I bet that you had a fight, and then she told you that you were killing her because you wanted to do something, and then she died. She told me not to see that girl. Yep, there we go. I also had a crazy mom, so I know. Why not? Best friend. She said I should forget about someone who died, but I saw it. What did you see? Oh, it's her... On her social media, her mom wrote, "It's been a year." Oh, this is the last girl that we had. This is the one that she was super codependent with, and in them something really important. Okay, so she hated this girl's mom because, like, for a valid reason. I just had to go get it, so I defied my mom. Yeah, this is... The other mom is Fufuka's mom, so this is her friend that she was, like, trying to protect, and I could see why she was trying to protect her now. Her mom is fucking crazy. I always had to do what my mom said. I tried to sneak out, but she found me. I was locked in. My mom was at the door. She was yelling. I don't want to say. Was she angry? It wasn't just that. Stop. I don't want to think about it anymore. Oh. My mom must be misunderstanding. No, I'm not like that. Did she call you a slut? Did she call you bad words? That's why I thought I wished my mom would die. Oh, that's why she thought she killed her, because she wished for it and it happened. Oh no, baby. It was not you. It was not you. Ah! You're innocent! This game kind of whips, yeah. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I was selfish. Yeah. Yeah, no, relatable. I'm the worst. I never thought it would come to this. I should have just put up with everything. I was loved. We fought. My mom was right. This mom made her like super dependent on her. No matter how much he told me not to go, I just couldn't give up. Yeah, she doesn't. I can't always obey. Yeah, no matter even if you always obeyed, she'd find something wrong to yell at you about. I think talk bad about her. Oh, she told her friend about her mom, and her mom was mad. Why did she deny my friend? This reminds me of witches from Madoka Magica. Yes, the background. Yeah, I can't see her anymore. You don't know anything about her. Yeah, trying to get her away from her friend because her friend was trying to help her and get her away from her toxic mom. I wonder then, did she kill her friend? I just wanted to go one last time. Can't you allow me that much? The mom probably thought that she was stealing her away. Especially if it was romantic. Don't say things like that anymore. Cece's a sentence maxing trauma cell. My mom wasn't quite this crazy. I wasn't locked inside, but I get it. Alright, let's see her evil mom. Is she's gonna be like an Oni? Yeah! Ugh, scary. New Mary. Won't you even try to be there for me? Do I always have to put up with it? Hello, bud. Hi. Welcome, men. I'm treating Menhera girls. Was her mom, like, sick? Is that why she kept her at home? That would explain why she died. My feelings don't matter. This game looks neat. It is pretty neat. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Chris. I've been in so much pain. I can tell, and I know why, girl. You gotta ditch this lady. Alright, what's the... You're a murderer. No! Fuck! I didn't know I was doing it already. Shit, okay. Scary mono eye. Yeah, that thing in the lower right corner. Absolutely. Fuck. Okay, what's the phrase? Unable to control your... Fuck. No! It's hard when they have the punctuation in there with it. I'm not a super fast typer. Maybe this will help me, I don't know. Okay. Or self. Or self. Numeri means numbers. Nume means soft and slippery in Japanese. She looks slippery. Wasn't mom's death because I wished for it? I see, so it wasn't murder after all. No, you are a precious little baby. Please, seek help and guidance. Your mom fucked you up probably forever, I'm sorry. Five stars, baby! Yes! I wonder how it is in Japanese. I wonder if they use hiragana for it. I don't know. I've seen the screenshots in Japanese, but I can't really tell. Does that mean it? Yes, you're fine. Pats your little head. Pats your little head and rocks you back and forth like a little baby. No, you didn't kill her. Your mom passed away by coincidence. At the same time you wished for it, that's all. Good job, thank you, yay! Hopefully this one is successful. Yeah, hopefully she doesn't kill herself. I feel so much better! Next day. Yeah, she died. She fell down a manhole and died. She literally killed— I don't believe this girl killed anyone. She is too small baby cinnamon roll. The guilt of defying her mother who cared for her. The mental anguish of being smothered by overbearing control. Those things must have cornered her so much that she ended up lost in delusion like this. Oh, no. Yeah, I got a headache. The scab of memory just came off. We have a scab of memory too. It's about being in hell. Well, you know what they say, scratch your back, you scratch mine. Now it's time for you to give me therapy. Isn't it my fault that my friend died too? No, I think that's your mom. I think your mom murdered her, your friend. Fufuka-chan. Fufuka? Oh. You're not mentally well. I think you need to continue treatment. But also probably not. Yeah, put the crab back on. Session is not over. Then she really died. Kokaromi, could you tell me more about that? And then let's continue that session tomorrow. I like how our assistant is still blind for the day. Believing she killed her mother was only because of the harsh environment surrounding her. I'm sure there must be something similar with her and Fufuka as well. But what if you wished it really, 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 really hard? What if you employed witches off of Etsy and Fiverr? When you wish upon a star. The broken promise. I guess we counseled her friend and we were like, maybe you shouldn't, like, you know, be so codependent with her. And then she went and told her friend that, and she was like, well, I'm depending on you to get me out of here. So that really fucking sucks. Something like that, right? I wish scalpers— oh, everybody, put your hands together and think this really hard. I wish scalpers would die. I wish scalpers would die. Oh, there you are, Tiramisu. Okay. The broken promise. Ads are about to go. I might— what time is it? 7? I might order food. It's funny when they lose money, absolutely. I hope that every Pokemon card scalper has to die in poverty. I saw one the other day that had like a legitimate like wall, like not multiple walls, like a maze of the elite trainer boxes of a certain series. I couldn't tell it by glance. But yeah. I'm gonna order some food maybe. I'll see what's open. Finance Bro is just killing everything. Grr. Yeah, Logan Paul. If he had gotten cancelled after the Suicide Forest thing, we wouldn't have to deal with all of this. Sag. Sorry, it's taken them forever to get here. Putting together Misu's house was fucking terrible, as always. It's these little wood pieces that fit together with these little slots. But fuck. It doesn't like to stay together or want to be put together. But I fixed it. Did you order food? Yeah. It's supposed to be here in like 2 minutes. Okay, never mind. They started skedaddling right when I unmuted. They're hauling ass right now. So I think it actually will be here in 2 minutes. Let's go. There are 25 Chivos. There are different types of endings to this game. All 6 types of endings. I guess it's based on your accuracy. And your, like, typing skills. Your bunny daughter likes destroying her home. Yeah, it like crashed in on itself. She likes sitting on top of it, so I put her pillow up there, and I guess her fat ass finally collapsed it in again. So, yeah. It's okay though. I just hope she still likes getting up there because it's really cute to see her sitting on her little pillow. There's been a lot of Manhero likes coming out lately, yes. Union and this, and there's I don't know, there's like a Dempa resurgence or something happening. I like it though. I like these I like Manhero type games. I like it when the girls are a little bit crazy. Okay, after he leaves, I'm gonna rush up there and grab my food. I don't like to see them. I don't like to open the door to them. Pukey Shot Goddess? Yeah, I can't wait for that one to come out. She's super hot. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my food. I will be back again. There you go. Hi, I'm back. It is pissing and pouring outside. Glad I didn't have to be out in that. La la la. You got food? Heck yeah. I was hungry. I didn't have anything since... I don't know, my dinners and breakfasts and stuff are messed up. I got breakfast. There wasn't any pizza open. I got a little biscuit and French toast sticks. And such. These are all hand foods, so I can't like type at the same time. No breakfast pizza? No, they didn't have that. No 7 a.m. pizza. RIP. I like breakfast pizza though, so I wish. I don't like letting them see me either, but they've started doing delivery codes. I guess that's fair if you live like in an apartment or something and people regularly take your shit. I've heard of that happening. So, but yeah, they don't ask me for no codes, so I just let them drop it off. I'm surprised I haven't seen breakfast pizza anywhere. You would think that someone would have it. They have like breakfast burritos and stuff. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I'm quite pleased by the influx of Menhera games. Menhera girls are cute. Breakfast pizza is a Disney Parks thing. Do they make the pepperonis shaped like Mickey Mouse? If they don't, I'm going to kill them. If they don't, I'm gonna pull off their arms and legs and blowtorch their genitals. Five big booms for the mentally ill. Let's go. Yeah, can we get a big mentally ill dub? Get that blowtorch ready, queen. Damn, that sucks, dude. I saw this video of the Disney parks, and it was like this little kid getting a meal there, and the waiter was taking his time to make him a little ketchup Mickey for his 8 fries. They give you like 5 to 8 fries, but it's worth the money because you get a little ketchup Mickey on your plate, so... There's this lady that's been coming up on my YouTube, and her whole YouTube is like reviewing the park food, and she's really obsessed about it. And some of the stuff they have there is so like extra decadent. I'm like, okay, this is why everyone there is fat. This is why everyone there weighs 500 pounds, because they have like the triple deluxe Mickey sundae with 5 scoops of ice cream and chocolate caramel strawberry swirl fudge with like... And also they have like fried Oreos put on top of it or whatever, shaped like his ears. Like, okay. And it's all like that. You can't have like a normal fucking meal. Did you see the thing that got posted in my server? No, let me go look. Some people only go to the parks for food, and I'm not even kidding. They go there to eat the food. It cannot be that good. Like, I'm sorry. There's no way they don't just serve you fucking slop. The only thing that I guess makes it quote-unquote worth the price is they make it shaped like Disney characters. What's the thing that I need to see? Oh, the Rainforest Cafe Uma picture? Oh, you sent it? Okay. What the fuck is that? The hell? Oh, and they have FOMO for the food too, which is really crazy. They'll be like, do you want the Mickey-shaped, triple cheeseburger? It's only gonna be at the Mickey-porium for 2 seconds. You better get there fast. Turquoise the mod, thanks for the follow. What the hell is this, Needle? What the fuck is that? Is that real? Is that at the Disney parks? What is that? The Monsters Inc. cheese vomit quesadilla? Melted minion. Okay, I kind of see it. How many fucking minions did they melt? God damn. They only have like one eye. They're just like me. How many minions did they kill for this succulent Universal Studios film? Food. That's crazy. That looks absolutely unpalatable. So... do you guys want to watch a Disney adult while I eat my food? That might be fun. I think that sounds fun. I just watch them like I'm watching animals in the zoo. That's... that's how I view them. They're little, they're in their enclosure and I'm peeking in. Everything I ate at Disney World so far this year. Oh, I can't fucking wait. I cannot wait for this list, this 500-word essay. My power flickered the moment I sent you the melted minion. I'm surprised your house determined that that was the more cursed object than the diaper fetish gotcha lady that you sent earlier. This year, they've been going every year for like a fucking decade or something. This is from DFB Guide. Apparently, they've been going ever since they weren't even posting the menus, like for food for like restaurants, and they were complaining about that, how they used to not post menus for the restaurants, and you didn't know what you could get when you went to the park. Disney Food Blog. Is she a well-known entity in the Disney park sphere? They are crazy. Let's go. All right, love that. That's something that I love to hear. The crazier, the better. There we go. Now it's correct. And again, any time that you load up a video on Disney, everyone there is obese. You never see a skinny person at Disney. Why is that? Look at this. Okay, there's one. One, two. Maybe three right here. Oh, sorry, I didn't have the volume on.
Hey, we love
all the other people are doing something interesting instead of fucking crowding the food, the food areas. Everybody else is on the fucking rides. Disney Japan and Disney China have a lot of skinny people. They also have a lot of better things. They have like cooler animatronics.
We got viral ice cream sandwiches, more Mickey-shaped snacks, and
viral ice cream sandwiches. And by viral, she means they're diseased. Where's... oh, this is... oh, wait, right. This is Brave. Where's my Brave? There it is. Crank that up to 100, see how that sounds.
Tenders for me to obsess over. These are the best things we've eaten in Disney World so far in 2026.
Only dysgenic untermensch are enthralled by modern Disney. Yeah, I could see, like, back in the day when they had, like, the mermaids swimming around and shit, right? That sounds cool. Now, they couldn't do that forever because the crocodiles, I think. But they don't have that anymore. And all the lines are way too long, and it's too hot, and it's too expensive. It's a Tim Burton film, but Tim Burton wasn't the one behind it. That's interesting. I know that he worked with some different people on the movies.
Hey everybody, it's AJ.
The claymation stuff.
Today I get to talk about my favorite thing ever, Disney World.
Favorite thing ever,
And
food.
No, not just
Disney World food.
Really, really good Disney World food. The best Disney World food. At least the best we've eaten so far this year.
Needle, have you
In
ever
this
been
video,
to Disney? Have you been? It seems like you have been there. How would you rate the food compared to literally every other restaurant that you can go to without paying the price to enter the parks?
Up everything we've eaten
Cafeteria. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. We saw a really cool stop animation thing the other day, what was that called? The wooden ninja one? Fuck, I forget what it was called. It was like this wooden samurai stop motion thing. It was really neat.
We think is absolutely worth the recommendation, as well as.
Oh yeah, and you have to pay for the food too. You have to pay to get into the park. Then you have to pay to get on the rides faster. You gotta pay for your hotel. You gotta pay for the food, and then if your ass wants any souvenir, you gotta pay like fucking mega bucks for those. Gotta pay for the parking. Yeah, dude, it's fucking sucks.
For the record, while I'm gonna be more focused on new stuff, jazzed up stuff, and returning stuff that we've just discovered in today's video, you can still learn about the Disney World snack classics in our free.
Oh, that's good to know that you can't.
Also comes with snack maps.
What the fuck is that? That wasn't even Disney. That's something you can buy at any Asian grocery store. Frozen wafer sandwich, Japanese text. People do take out loans. People max their credit cards to go to fucking Disney World. It's in Japanese pavilion at Epcot, so it's Disney food. Oh, yeah, okay.
With snack maps to help you track them all down when you're there.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna download that, and that's all I'm gonna do at the park. Each beeline to each food section.
In the description for disneyfoodblog.com/bestsnacks, and we're gonna send you our free snack guide to your email right now, or like as soon as you sign up for it, and then we can send it to you. But we have to figure out how to get it to you, so you have to tell us that.
Okay, right, thank you, quirky millennial woman.
While I talk about
this, hi.
Just know that on the inside, I'm basically screaming because this is really rad. Years ago, one of our favorite things to do was visit the China Pavilion.
The sugar stick.
Sugar art. But the last time we saw this offering was at Epcot's Festival of the Arts in 2020.
Have you seen the videos about old attractions? Yeah, Defunct Land. Defunct Land has some amazing videos. Yeah. That's the Epcot building, yes. Walt Disney was obsessed with Epcot. And honestly, the parks kind of, like, cost them a lot of money. There's gonna be a new Defunct Land today, let's go. I really like his videos. I love abandoned parks, defunct attractions and stuff. This probably cost you like fucking $15, some sugar on a stick.
A lot of things.
Night, Clinico, night.
Never to be seen again. At least on the East Coast. We've seen it return to the West Coast, but not over.
Oh, she goes to both of them.
Yep, the sugar art is back, and you can find it toward the back of the House of Fortune gift shop. This is incredible artistry done right in front of your very eyeballs. It is fascinating to watch and an amazing souvenir that you just can't get anywhere else.
It's not a souvenir if you eat it.
On the intricacy of your design, ranging from $9.
A souvenir is something you take home. How long are you keeping the sugar stick?
Design because we really wanted to see that dragon come to life. It took about 10 minutes to make, so it's definitely not a grab and go snack if you're on the hunt for something quick.
Like how fucking long are you gonna keep the sugar stick?
I kind of want to frame that baby. I don't
20.
know how that
Is this
works in my house, but I
$25?
think it's gorgeous. But chose the most intricate design because we really wanted to see that intricacy of your design, ranging from $9 to $25.
See, I was gonna say $10, $15. The fact that they make you Pay $25 for some sugar, melted sugar on a stick? Crazy. Crazy. Also, what are these fucking designs? Are these the designs? A fucking owl and a dog? I thought you were at the Chinese pavilion. Shouldn't they all be like dragons and cool shit? There was a festival where they... But it was something where they constructed a huge canal. They had a whole area with water. Yeah, they had an underwater, like 20,000 leagues under the sea, like underwater, submarine ride. That was crazy.
During our last visit, we chose the most intricate design because we really wanted to see.
Yeah, what about a panda? What about Disney characters?
So it's definitely not a grab-and-go snack if you're on the hunt for something quick, and honestly, not even really sure if it's a snack at all. I kind of want to frame that baby. I don't know how that works in my house, but I think it's gorgeous. But time basically feels irrelevant when you get one of these because you're just hypnotized by the whole artistry taking place in front of you. It's gorgeous.
It is so easy to enchant a Disney adult.
So you gotta
I do think this is cool, but like... This isn't a Disney exclusive. It's like spun sugar stuff. Like, sugar snacks in general, I think, are pretty common in Korea, China, Japan. These, like, melted sugar things, and you're supposed to, like, do the little puzzle or whatever. It was in Squid Game. They could use something that helps. Then it's not authentic. If they use the mold that's not authentic, it has to be... Yeah, and you could probably practice it at home. It's like that pancake art stuff, yeah. It's just not something that's like, I don't know, it's not worth $25, but whatever.
Warning though, this treat does break easily, so if you want pictures with
yeah,
it,
no shit.
Be very careful.
It's a thin layer of sugar.
Think that I'd be in a shambles after Animal Kingdom closed Dino Bite snacks at the end of last year.
That is decadent, man. That is decadent.
Sandwiches, at least in Animal Kingdom.
The cookie dough ice cream sandwich.
By providing us with a new ice cream sandwich delicacy to fall in love with, that pretty much is creating such long lines at this point that they
that's about $5 in Thailand. Yeah, makes sense.
Terra treats in Discovery Island. It's a brownie layered with vanilla ice cream, topped with chocolate chips and edible cookie dough. This is $8.29.
I think the edible cookie dough that they sell for people to eat tastes fucking nasty. Anybody else with me on this? If I eat cookie dough out the bowl when I'm making cookies, that shit tastes yummy. That's great. When I eat this shit, it's fucking nasty. It doesn't taste like real cookie dough. It's like... I don't know what to call it. It's just like so fake. You're eating raw eggs if you eat cookie dough. Yeah, but this is fake, so it doesn't have that. Also, my body has been strengthened against the raw eggs because I've been eating cookie dough and cake batter out of the bowl from when my grandma would make stuff since I was really little, so...
From those chocolate chips. Then there's the vanilla ice cream, which is smooth and creamy and holds up fairly well inside the sandwich. The brownie serves as more of a base than anything, but we can still appreciate that it's there.
It's not even shaped like Mickey.
Over this new treat. Like I said, this little kiosk has skyrocketed in popularity, so don't be surprised if you see a really long line outside of it. Now, sorry not sorry, I know that we're kind of responsible for some of that at least, but we gotta let you know about it. So I'm not always one to brag on a Disney hotel food court, but you know what the exception to that is? Sasagula Floatworks and Food Factory in Port Orleans French Quarter, because this is where one of my favorite Disney
How many restaurants do they have at this place?
I don't talk about this too much on the channel, but I do remember specifically early on in the days when I first tried this in Disney World, maybe 10 or 15 years ago, and I basically talked about wanting to be alone with it for a little while, like me and my jambalaya.
It's just cornbread, brother. You fucking what? It's jambalaya. Yeah, it is jambalaya. You can make that at home, and it's so cheap. And it's probably tastes better than this shit. Okay, jambalaya and cornbread. All right.
Now, I don't talk about this too much on the channel, but I do remember specifically early on in the days when I
I want to be alone with my food for a while and really get to know it better.
And I basically talked about wanting to be alone with it for a little while, like me and my jambalaya by ourselves. This jambalaya might not be a looker, but it sure does taste good. It's $12.49 for a whole lot of food, and you can get it either at Sasagula.
Have you guys seen those posts lately of people posting going to Japan and they have like these piled high plates of fucking rice and meat and it's like $5? And this lady definitely paid like at least, what do you think, 18? I'm gonna say $18.
Riverside food court too.
That is not a lot of food, man.
A meat-based jambalaya, not a seafood-based jambalaya. So there's a lot of chicken and sausage along with that moderate.
I mean, it's enough to fill me up, but it's not like an enormous amount of food.
Onions and bell peppers and celery to add a little bit of brightness with each bite. It basically reminds me of my dad's Spanish rice when he made Spanish rice when I was a kid, which was basically just a whole bunch
She's
of
like a
rice,
foodie too. Foodies are really annoying.
And onions and peppers and ground beef, but this has, dare I say it, more flavor than my dad's.
Yeah, why
It's
isn't
also
it shaped
served with a
like
piece of
Mickey?
cornbread that's sweet and dry, perfect for crumbling over the jambalaya. Now, I don't know what your spice tolerance is, but I'd say
Uh-oh,
jambalaya is mildly
spicy.
spicy. Nothing that's gonna leave a lasting burn on your tongue. Oh, wait,
Disney
Maria's got
Food
something
Blog
to
is
say.
made up entirely of foodies.
I want to jump in real quick because I feel like the gumbo from Sasagula also deserves
There are
a
multiple
little bit of a
people?
shout-out. Quick story. I was staying at Port Orleans a couple
What the
years
fuck
back
is
with some
that?
friends, and our flight kept getting canceled.
I'd be
due to
kind of
some
upset if I was her
really bad
dad.
storms. So we kept extending our stay at Port Orleans.
So
just
they have
we could get
multiple
back over to
people working on
Sasagula
this,
easily
huh?
For more bowls of gumbo for comfort.
I mean, I bet it tastes nice. I mean, gumbo is nice, but the World's Fair 1893, didn't they have a lot of dangerous rides there? That's what I remember.
During those trying times.
Oh wait, I have to go get my water. Now that I have finished my
I think we ended
meal.
up going back and
No!
getting gumbo, like 3 times. I think that's
Stop playing! I have to fucking get my water. When I say blog, they're referring to a website that's been running since like 2009. Oh man. Okay. Interesting. They haven't gotten tired of it.
That's right,
Okay,
3 times
gumbo.
over. So, it was very, very comforting. If you're a gumbo connoisseur, I wouldn't necessarily recommend prioritizing this dish over everything else in Disney.
If you're a
but
gumbo
if
connoisseur, you can make that shit at home. It tastes way better.
you're looking for a bit of comfort that's not on the spicy side, when your flight keeps getting canceled, Sasagula gumbo is great for the soul.
Okay, so in general, we're big Sasagula fans around here, and we love that it's an option over at this moderate resort. Along with the jambalaya.
Oh yeah, did it
gumbo,
unfollow
can
you,
get other
Chris? That
Cajun-inspired
sucks.
specialties like a shrimp po' boy and some other
A shrimp po' boy.
slow cooked in Louisiana spices. I also love the pecan praline here. That's one of my favorite.
Isn't it
Mickey-shaped
praline?
things to get.
What the fuck?
And of course, right next door, you've got those. Mickey
There it
gumbos.
is! The
Now, we're always
Mickey-shaped
talking about the latest
food!
Eats and sweets and drinks on this channel, and we review not
shaped
just
like
the good, but also the unexpected. Yeah, that's one way to put it. So be sure to like and subscribe.
I'm
so
glad that
you
Needle
can be
knows all of the
notified
lore
next
about
time
this
we
lady.
release a
She,
video
this
that dives into the
got
wonderful
recommended to me
world of
fairly
Disney
recently, and I was like,
so the jambalaya might not be a looker, but you know what is? The truffled ahi
Like,
tea
wow.
from the adults-only lounge GO82.
I would not try. I hope this is like some kind of spread, and that this isn't slightly raw fish or what. I wouldn't trust sushi or whatever from Disney.
Soy, truffle, ponzu. There's so much going on there. Citrus, scallion, tobiko, that's fish roe, and black sesame seeds. Price here is $23. Now, I'd consider this a sophisticated alternative if you didn't want to splurge hundreds to eat somewhere else with fancy bites like Victoria and Albert's at the Grand Floridian.
Hundreds of
Not only does
dollars?
the tuna look gorgeous, but the
Do they
texture
have
is nice
anything
and
for like
tender,
poor
with
people
searing
here? Do they
outside
got
and
like a
fresh,
fucking,
raw
I don't know.
flavor on the inside.
Like
Because
some
overall,
gruel
more
and
salty, less
grits.
fishy. I feel like if you're someone who wanted to try raw tuna sushi before and you've been nervous about it, this is a good jump off point. It's sophisticated and flavorful without being kind of shockingly outside of your comfort zone. If you're keeping count, this is now the second snack we're recommending from an Epcot World Showcase gift shop, so don't be overlooking those pavilion shops when you're on the hunt for unique treats.
If you're poor,
And
you're not
especially
allowed
don't
to
be
be a
overlooking
Disney
the
adult. That's
Mitsubishi
how it
department
feels,
store,
because
the
every
pavilion like
every
ever.
Disney
Their whole
adult that I've
back room
ever
is
seen with the
covered
pin trading and the other merch and the food and the going to the park all the time, like, especially like pins and stuff in the merchandise, they have like fucking hundreds of items. It's like, oh, is the BGM playing? Sorry, here, let me mute that. It's like, that's a lot of money. They must be in debt severely.
With different
Going to
international
Disney to eat
snacks
sushi,
try.
right?
Some
Like,
sweet, some savory, some
that is
absolutely
not the
going
first
viral
place
right
I would
now.
recommend.
The
Probably
$4
not even in the
wafer ice cream
top
sandwiches
5,
come in
10.
4 different flavors. There's matcha with a strong earthy flavor that the DFB team honestly has mixed feelings about. There's strawberry.
Uh-oh, somebody doesn't like matcha. Uh-oh, the girlies don't like matcha. I think that's a controversial opinion. I don't know, I haven't had too many matcha things that weren't drinks
vanilla,
though,
which
so...
also has a thin chocolate layer to it, similar to the matcha, but just better distributed.
Maxing out
Klarna
Klarna accounts. Yeah.
Of the bunch, but also one of the
We took
most
my Mexican
viral,
in-laws to
so
Epcot and we ate
grab
at the
this one
Mexico
quick.
Pavilion.
This
They asked the
reminds
waiter
me a
why,
lot
because the
of
white
some
foodies
wafer
complained that
ice
the
cream
spicy food
treats
was
that I've
spicy.
gotten
Oh,
over in
yeah.
Tokyo Disney Sea in the Little Mermaid
I
section of
bet.
the-
She just got over the whole, like, oh, this is kind of spicy. Yeah, I doubt they have anything that's, like, authentically spicy. I can't even have spicy foods, so it's, like, whatever to me, but
There's
there are
kiosks
lots
there
of
with
people
little
that like it.
shell-shaped wafer ice cream kind of treats, so if you've
It's
had one of
probably
those,
pretty
that's
bad
kind of
to
the
eat
vibe here.
spicy food out in
You know,
the
I
heat,
wouldn't
though,
recommend
too.
a $20 piece of cake if I didn't think it was really, really worth it. So when I
Uh-huh.
tell you that
I'm
the $22
sure.
peanut butter crunch cake from Boardwalk
I'm
Inn's
sure
Cake Bake
they
Shop
don't pay
has
you
changed me.
and fly you into Disney or anything. You definitely do this and spend all of this money out of the kindness of your heart, the pureness. You just fucking love this shit so much.
I mean it. This dessert's made with layers of chocolate
In
cake.
Epcot, Japan, they sell random Hello Kitty merch, Japanese snacks, and shonen manga. Well, Epcot is supposed to be, like, showing off the different areas of the world, so I guess that kind of makes sense. However, it's also, like, why would I buy that there instead of, like, not going, you know, paying to go to Disney?
Peanut butter buttercream, chocolate ganache, and crunchy chocolate pearls. No notes, though. Absolutely incredible. That chocolate is rich and sweet. The peanut butter buttercream is smooth and nutty, and the crunchy pearls help to break up all those spongy, soft textures. And of
Yeah,
course,
Super
Cake
Mario
Bake
Land
is
would be
gonna
cool.
sprinkle their
Is that at
signature edible
Universal?
glitter across each
I feel like
slice.
they
If
have
you're not a
really
peanut
cool,
butter
like,
fiend
queues and
like I
everything,
am,
too,
you might
like,
not
waiting
jive with this one
lines.
as
Like,
much,
even
but there are
that's
still so
themed.
many different cakes for you to choose from.
Yeah,
We
why
also
don't the
have had-
paper
gosh,
plates
we've had
have Mickey
several
and
cakes
stuff?
from
They're just
Cake Bake
regular
this year
paper
so far. We had
plates.
the carrot cake,
What
we
am
had
I
the
paying
red
for?
velvet
Hi,
cake.
Sarah and
All
hi.
of those are good options. I don't think we've had a cake here that we didn't love, even though that price tag is very
Look,
hard to
by the
swallow.
way, a note: when she goes to the richer, ritzier areas of the
I don't think we've
park,
had
the
a cake
sit-down restaurants,
that we
suddenly
didn't
many
love,
more skinny
even though
people
that
are
price tag
around.
is very hard to swallow.
Look at that. Just something to note. When she's at the, like, regular, like, kinda, you know, it's just, like, fair food, like, snack shacks, everybody's fat. And now we got a bunch of skinny...
But let's say you
people
can't stomach the
hanging
thought of paying
around.
$22 for dessert.
I don't know what that
Sure,
means.
There's a lot of different options.
Just
at the Cake
something
Bake
to
Shop's
notice.
bakery, but could I interest you instead in something a lot less glittery and glitzy and just a few steps away? The deep fried Hawaiian
Cum dog. The deep fried cum dog. The food is still overpriced. Yeah, but I bet they have, like, actual real food and not, like, deep fried pickle sticks. Or whatever. Deep fried Oreo stack stick or whatever. They have, like,
rolls
you know,
and
gumbo
blueberry
and
dogs
rice and
is
stuff.
Not a corn dog, but it still comes served
Then
on a
why
stick.
does it
For
sell
$10,
as
you'll
at the
get
corn
5
dog
seared
stand?
Hawaiian rolls covered in cinnamon sugar and sweetened condensed milk. These
Oh,
rolls
that's
come out hot and gooey.
that's
and
really
definitely sugary.
that's really
and the condensed
sugary.
milk turns into a liquid icing across it all for even more sweetness added to the mix. I don't know. Cake Bake Shop really might have a run for their money with this one, especially considering it's less than half the price of a Cake Bake cake slice.
It's
Now, this one is
$10.
coming
Okay, it's like
from the
$8.
kiosk.
What is it? $3.50 for $13.50. $13.50 for a corn dog. $13.50 for a corn dog, or $10.50 for the kid's dog. Giant mozzarella stick, $16.
And thank goodness they brought it back, and I'm hoping it'll be here on their permanent menu. But if it's not, then maybe it'll be there on your next trip. Fingers crossed, because I'm about to head to Disney World in about a week.
I bet you go there like every
Sanaa over at
every
Kingdom
month.
Lodge recently added a few new items to their already somewhat adventurous menu, and while you might not think a lamb non-witch would be your go-to choice here,
Non
these
is
are a few
adventurous,
reasons that
I
could persuade
suppose.
you to
Yeah,
think
a little bit more
otherwise.
adventurous
Reason
than the
number
other
one,
things.
It's actually got a little bit of a kick to it, not overpoweringly so, but it is spicier than some of Disney's
Looks pretty
other
good. This
spicy
actually
labeled
looks decent.
options
I
out
would eat
there.
this. Yeah.
Number two, the
I mean,
lamb is
the
super
gumbo and
rich
the
and tender.
jambalaya were
Number three,
probably
the additional toppings
good
play two
too,
different
but
roles. While the mango chutney has pleasant
I saw a
burn,
video the other day about
cucumber
Disney
helps
adults. What
cool
was
things
it? What was
down.
it? What
Price
were they
on this one
talking
is
about?
$22, and again, it's a new menu item, so we'll see how long it lasts. Sanaa is listed as one of our DFB favorite restaurants in our DFB guide to Walt Disney World dining, but if you want to learn about all our restaurant favorites, as well as read up on menu
They have them dressed up and everything here. I like when they theme things. They really go all out.
Then you can pick up our guide today over at dfbstore.com. Now, don't forget, this is a full guide to eating in Disney World.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Oh, they got little guys. Yo.
Cover every
I love
single
that. Are
restaurant.
they real? These aren't real, are they? These are just statues. I got tricked, didn't I? How they blow thousands of dollars are in debt so they can live a childhood they never had. I also didn't have one of those, nor did I get to go to Disney World. But I feel like after a while you would also, like, fulfill your childhood. I don't think you need to go there like 70 times to have your childhood filled up. They're real?
Every single quick service, tons
Oh
of
yeah, they
tips and
moved.
tricks.
Sick. See, this is where I'd be at. I'd be with the animals and stuff.
100% money back guarantee.
That'd be fun.
So go
Do they
ahead
let
and
you
pick
into
up a
the
copy,
giraffe
use
pit?
code YouTube to get a discount, and if you don't like it, just let us know. We'll get your money back for ya. We can't sing the praises of Boma over at Animal Kingdom Lodge loud enough nowadays, especially when it comes to their breakfast buffet. But if you're willing to splurge a little more,
Only if
beyond
you
that
slip the guy
prefix
some money
buffet
under the
price,
table.
I'd
Damn
recommend
it,
trying
everything
Boma's
costs
Spice and
money
Spiked
here.
Cold brew. Yep. That's right. We want you to order a drink at breakfast. The striped and spiked cold brew has actually been on the
Okay, it's
Boma
got
menu
alcohol.
since 2022, but it still feels like a fresh option every time we order it. This is
How
made
much
with
do you
Joffrey's
think they
cold
pay
brew,
people to
Amarula
be in
cream
costume
liqueur,
and stuff
Wiltshire
and
chocolate liqueur, then
make
it's all topped off
mockeries
with
of
whipped
themselves
cream
at the
and a
park?
Zebra Don't know what a zebra
How
dome
much
is?
do they
No
pay
worries.
to
We're
have
gonna
them
catch
look
up to speed.
ridiculous?
This is
I'm
the Animal
thinking
Kingdom
like
Lodge specialty menu with a
$12.
thin cake base topped with Amarula cream liqueur.
Minimum wage,
white
yeah.
chocolate with chocolate stripes and shavings. You can also get
Going
zebra
once
domes
in a
a
while.
cup
Yeah, there are
before,
people that go
minus the
multiple
Boma
times a
cocktail
year.
over
I mean, if you
tomorrow
go
quick
like once a
service.
year,
Before you ask, yes.
I
I'm
think that's a
definitely
little
recommending
decadent,
a
but I
treat
mean,
within
if you
a
can
treat. The
afford
zebra
it,
domes
it's
are
whatever.
great, and adding a zebra dome on top of a
I
spiced
guess if
cold
you
brew
live
from
right
Boma
next to the
is even
parks, it's
better.
also
Price
kind of more convenient since you only have to
Now,
pay to get
hopefully you
in.
get
I
the
guess
chance
then
to
it's
visit
kind
the
of
Flower and Garden
better,
Festival
but
over in Epcot before it buzzes away on June 1st. But even if you don't, we're just crossing our fingers that the lemon bowl we found during this fest decides
how much
to
shit do they have okay, so they had the lemon. That's actually looks pretty good, not gonna lie. I do like lemon sweets. That's fine. Oh, here's that one thing with the rice in it. My aunt used to go a lot, but she lives like 2 hours away. Yeah. If you live within driving distance, you can make it like a weekend event every once in a while, especially if you live pretty close, like not even like an hour away. Sure. But like when you have to do the flight and you can also eat before you go into the park then, or like after. But if you have to get the hotel and the flight and the yada yada, it's like mad
2,
expensive.
a pulled pork cheese arepa made with pulled pork, queso fresco, and salsa verde, and the pulled chicken cheese arepa.
$4 for a water? I'd be drinking my piss like Bear Grylls.
Basically the same thing, just with chicken. Price $13.49. Now,
I bet they don't even have like water fountains around either. Do they? They have to, right? For accessibility for like disabled people, they gotta have like water available. Okay, good. All right. So it's only if you can't haul your ass over to get your free water, you can pay to have
2027.
the bottled water.
In for a real treat, because these deserve chef's kiss.
If you go up to a quick stand, they'll give you a free cup of water. Well, that's nice. At least they have that. I mean, because it's like, you know, hot.
Juicy without being gristly at all. Big win right there. There's also an extra avocado dressing.
It's a small cup. I tell them that I'm exhibiting signs of heat stroke, and if they don't give me a large cup, that I'm gonna flop on the ground and die in the park.
So juicy it drips out the bottom, so be sure to grab extra.
I'm gonna adhere myself to the pavement so they can't drag me outside and say that I died outside of the park.
Into the dish. Warning though, the Smiling Crocodile doesn't have any nearby seating, so neighboring Flame Tree Barbecue might be your go-to. They may be more than happy to spare you a table if you need one. Well, it's time to break the silence.
Yeah, if you don't give me a large cup of water, this will only be the beginning of my wicked ways.
Really showed up during our last visit. Boatwrights is a
I'd be like, if you don't get me a large cup of water, I'm gonna find the most inconvenient crevice in this place. I'm gonna wedge myself into it, I'm gonna die, and it's gonna stink up your whole damn park.
Table service restaurant.
Now!
Only open for dinner and serves up Southern-inspired cuisine featuring lots of cozy home-style dishes.
Eat that at home.
Attention to the enhancement menu, because the spiced smoked Gouda potatoes for $5.50 demand your attention.
This? Okay, hold on. $5.50 is not as much as I thought they were gonna charge for this. Why is this somewhat slightly reasonable? I guess they're expecting you to share. I would just order this and eat nothing else because it's the cheapest thing that I saw at the entire park. I think they need you to sign a waiver of liability before they allow you in the park. Hi Painwheel, hello. If you or any of your family members sign up for Disney Plus, you can't be compensated for dying in their park. Well, I didn't do that because I don't give a fuck about Disney shows, so... And none of my family members have money enough to get Disney Plus.
These are potato wedges rolled in spices, topped with a Gouda cheese sauce, and then sprinkled with chives. Have you heard of a more AJ dish than that? Obviously, Boatwrights is trying to win me over, and I think it's working. The spices on the potatoes have a slight bit of heat. You'll want to chow down on these.
Yeah. Okay, we got some drinks. We got
$79 per adult, which could get you a really nice themed around Alice in Wonderland.
A little
like
Alice in Wonderland snacks.
Roll, the Tea Party tart, painting the rose, and more. As exciting as it is to have the Garden View Lounge back, though, I have to warn you, it is expensive. Prices start at $79 per adult, which could get you a really nice full meal someplace else. But it's definitely cute for tea and Alice in Wonderland fans, and there's even a children's afternoon tea package if you want snacks that are a bit more geared toward younger palates.
$79?
$49 per kid.
$49 for the kids aren't eating.
But I digress.
Kids aren't eating. My gift to any children that I would potentially have to be taking them to Disneyland is they get to go. They don't get to eat anything. They can have the free cup of water. They don't get to fucking eat nothing all day. You eat when we get the back to wherever we live. Just survive.
It's fun and tasty and unique and could be a...
That looks like shit. That looks like shit from a butt. What is that supposed to be? That's a mushroom? I'd have them be eating scraps out of the trash can. We'd be dumpster diving at Disneyland parks.
If you're there with your fam. Okay,
the loathsome dung eater. Grilled cheese? Fuck off! Why you're going to the parks and they're so expensive, you're gonna eat yourself a fucking grilled cheese. Okay. What is this? Flatbread?
Baseline in Hollywood Studios is not your average pepperoni flatbread. This not only has mozzarella and pepperoni, where the magic of the flatbread really lies are the big cool lumps of ricotta on top to help balance out the gentle heat and sweetness coming from the hot honey.
I love how that's literally a flatbread like a flatbread pizza that you get out of like a microwave
Here's a bottle
meal.
of water for the kids.
Oh, thanks. Nah, Mama's gonna spend that on lottery tickets. See if I can get myself rich. This is very much like a Cisco or like a microwave meal type pepperoni flatbread, and they just dumped some ricotta cheese on top in little circles.
We also love that this is made fresh to order, but that also means it might take a little more time to prepare. So grab a beer and brace yourself for the
Yeah,
extra
they
wait.
dolloped ricotta cheese on it, so it's worth $70.
BYOB no longer just means bring your own booze. Now it means build your own booze.
Okay, they got a
Disney World
breakfast
has a severe lack
burrito.
of breakfast burritos. You don't have to fret about that any longer.
Okay,
'cause
that's yeah, some drinks, a breakfast burrito, that's what they end on. That's all the food they had this year that they thought was like extra special. I can make this. Yeah, you can make all of this at home. Yes. It's like, I know you gotta eat at the parks and stuff, but to make it like part of like, to make it seem so special. You know, back in the day, she actually complained about this in the other video of hers that I watched. Back in the day, they wouldn't like put a menu up or anything, right, for the food stuff. All of the food court stuff was like very basic. It was very like, you know, your fair food type of stuff. Probably not very expensive or bougie. It was just there to get you through the day. And she thought that was a bad thing. That was so horrible. Thank goodness now they have 72 themed restaurants and they all charge you $20 for a burger. A Mickey-shaped patty burger. Thank goodness. Not even a burger. They charge you like $20 and they give you some fucking gumbo. They open up a pack of Zatarans and give you that. Very interesting. Okay, anyway, back to the game so we can finish that. Yeah, half that food wasn't even Mickey shaped, so like what's the fucking point? Going to Disney World and the slop that they put in my trough is not Mickey shaped, so I blow my brains out in front of them and the other bystanders. What game is this? This is Pain Pain Go Away. I have to turn the sound back on. I muted the game here. This is a Typing of the Dead-esque game, but with Menhera wimp-like girls that you have to counsel. I used to like this pineapple ice cream. That's the Dole Whip. That's a classic Disney treat, and Needle will back me up on this. I didn't know about the Dole Whip until recently, but apparently that's been in the parks forever. And that's one of their, like, signature, like, oh yeah, this is like the spirit of Disneyland or whatever. Walt Disney himself probably descended from heaven to grace the Disney parks with Dole Whip. Alright, we're gonna find out about Fufuka's death, her killing. Oh, also, sorry about that, YouTube chat. You're back now. Don't most parks allow outside food? No. Oh, she is, like, blind forever now. Holy fuck. Okay. Sorry about that, Rio. They'll let you bring in food? Why the fuck are they paying for it then? That's crazy. The parks that I've been to, the local ones, don't allow you to bring in food. They want you to buy stuff there. There are probably people that disobey, but yeah. Girls are cuter when they're helpless like this. If only she didn't have any arms or legs either. Oh, yummers. What's this? Ramen Oil Kingdom, solve this riddle and you'll be chosen as the true disciple. They translated the letters on this, which makes me... Hold on, look at this. Let me get out of the way here. Steppa da da da. Okay, you have to go around from the N. What the hell? N-A-N... Nansmasan reg... That doesn't say anything. That doesn't say anything. What is... What is that? I see reg. Regu. I don't think this means anything at all. I think I just got tricked. Because it has English letters. Has part of the Latin alphabet. Okay, whatever. Pizza Land! Mmm. Yay! You haven't tasted a real pizza yet. Oh, she loves food. The Hermit's Eye, that's me! Hermit's Eye. Injanoma. Oh, she got... Okay. What if I wanted that? Why do you get to decide what we keep and what we throw away? Right, let's get ready. Coffee! Yes, let's go. Hold on, I'm trying to... Ah! There you go. Ah! No! My setup. I'm trying to get stuff out of the way of my freaking keyboard. There you go. What is this game about? You're a therapist. And you use a special device to look into people's minds and, like, figure out what's affecting them and solve their problems. And, we did that to a girl, and she said she felt better, but afterwards she killed herself. And this is her friend. We just helped her, and now we're gonna see why she thinks she might have killed her friend as well. She didn't kill her mom, but maybe she killed her friend. Ready when you are. Oh, she has her little... Oh, that's so cute! She has like a little memento. Hello, Kokoromi. Good to see you again. She has a little buddy. That's cute. A bear? Oh, cute. Reminds me of Needle if she got her eye poked out. Yeah, our assistant hurt her face. Something exploded in her face earlier. I see, it's a real treasure, huh? Daisuki? Oh, Daisuki. The Broken Promise. These foids keep getting hurt, I know. Well, that's a common woman thing. Women love getting hurt because then they can put cute bandages on. It's true. Today, I'd like you to tell me all about that. Take your time, alright? Alright, Rio, let's begin. Counseling mode! Needle scared me with Moonchild. You should be scared of Moonchild. He's bad. He's bad news. I thought we were best friends, and also I admired her. Admired her, huh? The opposite of me. Kind, strong, and she made me a promise. A world only for social outcasts. She said the two of us would live there together forever. I believed in that promise and kept waiting for her. Fuck! There. We were supposed to meet, but Fufuka-chan... Oh, after the appointment, she never showed up! Oh no! She never even read my line messages. I waited and waited. Well, she could have at least told her she... Something happened at her house? I didn't went to see Fufuka-chan like that. Our promise didn't mean anything to her. Why do you think that? Because we fixed her. She looked happy with her mom, though she called her annoying. It's because she still hasn't forgiven me, right? I think Fufuka-chan was still angry because I told someone our secret. I told my mom. I told her that Fufuka-chan kissed me on the cheek. That wasn't a good thing to say. Yeah, let's just make her feel even worse. I get really worried about me. I couldn't lie to her, so I ended up saying something terrible to Fufuka-chan. I told him not to do that again, that it would make me dirty. A dirty Yuri girly. That's what my mom said while cleaning and disinfecting me. And that's when I made Fufuka-chan angry. I apologized so much, but she wouldn't listen. She was smiling like she was so happy. I don't want Fufuka-chan to say things like that to me. Did she say that she loved you and you've never heard that before, so you didn't know how to act? She only looks out for herself. That's why she could betray me like that. It's awful. That's why I thought liars should die. You're not wrong. Let me dive into your brain and dig around in there a little. See how gay you are. Next day Fufuka-chan died. It's because I wished for it, isn't it? She was on my side. We're both social outcasts. I believed in her. Will I never see her again? Well, she is dead. Why did it have to end up like this? But lying isn't right. You're right. I kept believing in her all that time. You're right. I should have never made her better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's stay away from the social types. This is like the typing learning games I played as a small child. Yeah, there was one that I played that was... Sorry. That was like bugs smashing onto the windshield and you had to type to get them off. My mom, like, she looked so sad. What should I have done? Your mom was performing an emotional incest with you. She even tried to disinfect me. I really liked the bug one. You don't see bugs smashing into your windshield anymore, by the way. What's about that? There was an Evil Beyond Evil game with some chef in a pizzeria. Yes, typing of the... It's very typing of the dead-esque. Fufuka-chan is all that I have. I just wanted to make up with her no matter what. I love you, but I'm scared. Poor girl. I'm fucking this up in our promise. Study in Sweden talked about less bugs. There's less bugs around. I guess they're probably happy that oh yeah, I don't have to do punctuation until the end. That fucks me up. They're probably happy they don't get smashed on windshields anymore. Did you lie the whole time when you said you hated your mom? Even the green bean stew. Oh, not the green bean stew. I'm not needed by anyone. Liar, liar, liar. Pants for hire. I bet getting perfects also gives you a better ending, but my typing is not great. I'm useless now. That's why Fufuka-chan said something like that. Who's the real social type now? She lied to me. I also play. I think that might have been Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing, the one with the bugs. I think it might have been. I played a lot of that, and then I was very sad to learn that Mavis Beacon is not real. She is not a real person. I thought that was a real lady on that box, and she cared about my typing skills, but no. Oh, is that them together? Aww. Romances girls, you and Lily. Don't be kind if you're just going to betray me. This is a real Menhera girl. A real landmine girl. I bet they had some kind of suicide pact. Either that, running away, or a suicide pact. Either way, probably, you know, with the imagery on screen right now. Though, no, if it was a suicide pact, she might have killed herself after Fufuka-chan died. If you love social types so much, go cry to your mommy forever. No! I guess they both felt doomed. They both hated their moms, and I guess she thought that this girl, like, I guess she thought Fufuka-chan's mom was as bad as hers. And maybe even Fufuka-chan did, but really her mom was just like, kind of like caring. This girl's mom is actually like bad for her. Like more than overbearing. Like abusive. Imagery is just because they're a big fan of Day of the Dead. Ah, I see. Fufuka-chan didn't abandon me. Her death, it wasn't because of my wish after all. I only got like 4.5 on that. Oh, 3 and ooh, no. Ooh, oof, ouchies. I don't know about that. Your mom is still suspicious to me. The same as your mother's, it was an accident. Between Fufuka and Kokoromi, there was an attachment that went far beyond friendship. That kind of bond must be why she convinced herself she was the one who killed her. Doctor, I remembered something else. Yes? Oh, so it's a yeah, your mom has been fucking killing people. Absolutely the same thing. They really did all of them? Okay, maybe you are cursed. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you are doing this. What? All of them? Smiles and calls the police. Kokorami, could you come again tomorrow? I'd like to hear more about this. Kokorami only believes she caused those deaths because of the trauma of losing people close to her. There's no such thing as someone dying because of a wish. But if all of her classmates really did die... Yeah. Come back tomorrow so I have time to call the cops? Yeah, they're gonna be here when you arrive. Of course it was. Just a coincidence, absolutely. There's no other explanation. There has to be a reason she started believing that. There has to be. The plot thickens. The baddie thickens. I vaguely wonder if the assistant overloaded the machine on purpose. Why? So that she would be blind? 30 students, fatal fall. Okay. She just loves being blind. It seems that way. She's still wearing it. Doctor, hi Ryo. Yeah, maybe she was working on her manifestation powers. Maybe she's just really good at that. Hello there. Hello there, Mario. Now then, could you tell me about what happened back in middle school? Hello, Mario. Couldn't forgive who? That's alright, take your time. Let's begin today's counseling. I'll never forgive them for that. My classmates made fun of me about my mom because your mom was fucking crazy? Everyone laughs, thought she was weird, but my mom was just trying to... Did she make you perform weird rituals? Okay. Why did you transfer schools? My mom got worried. We kept transferring again and again. No matter where I went, I couldn't make friends. Maybe I was just weird. Maybe I did something strange without realizing. Oh yeah, no, that's me. Me for real, for real. Coco Micha. What was your name again? Sorry, I forgot. I know I'm your therapist and whatever. We had a cooking class at school and I made one of my group members mad. Maybe they just sniffed out that you're autistic. That's what happened to me. She cried and said I was awful. She even threw scraps at me in anger. Gungan, hi! Hello, Raiders. Hi. didn't even understand what I did wrong. Mom said it wasn't my fault. Give me a second and I'll give you guys a shout out. But hello there. She said, Pain, go away as always. The next day, my mom came to school and started yelling. She said, my daughter is a special child. You ordinary people have no right to talk to her. Oh, okay. Okay. She thought you were getting dirty when you... Okay, so did she just think that you were... Huh. There's your shout out. Did her mom have religious psychosis? That's what I'm wondering now. I thought it was more of a Munchausen's thing, but now it's sounding like her mom thought she was like a special godchild. You know? Like she was like the next coming of Jesus. Okay, interesting. I hope you guys had fun. We're playing Pain Go Away. We're doing therapy for Benhera girls. Oh, is that the cult stuff that we got earlier maybe? They said my mom was crazy. Someone like me could never be special. We got a cult flyer in the mail in the game. I couldn't say anything, it hurt so much, and then they started saying even worse things. No one tried to help me. Don't you dare talk bad about my mom. How can they say things like that? They're the ones who are crazy. Don't look at me with scorn when you know nothing. Like some sort of moon child, yeah. Everyone who turned on my mom is to blame. I wish everyone here would die. Why didn't telling her to calm down work? I don't know. Women are really bad at that. You tell them to calm down and it makes them more hysterical for some reason. Real weird stuff. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. What if her mom was right though and she really is special and psychic? The bus went off the cliff, everyone died, even my classmates, even the driver. Fuck. There's an angel, yes. But I'm wondering if that's... If she's like really psychic and stuff, or if her mom was just psychotic. My mom always told me I was a special glorp. It's all their fault, all of it. Right? It wasn't my fault, right? No, you are weird. That's... yes. But being weird is okay. Being weird is good, especially if you're a cute girl. Oh my god, I hate the punctuation. Maybe I'm special. Or maybe just conceited. I'm getting worse scores because I keep trying to put the punctuation in. Does everyone have to be so cruel? I only threw away the chicken stew. I was just keeping my promise. I can't eat chicken. Hmm? Like you're allergic? It smells like murky blood. Hmm. And it'd be funny if the harder difficulties made you do the punctuation. Yeah, and I would be better at that. There was no one in my class on my side. Everyone was always watching me. They giggled at me. I just wanted to run away. It really is fucking me up that I can't do the punctuation though. I think, yeah, in the hard difficulty it must be that you have to do it. A promise... Fuck, with my mom. Fuck! I didn't do anything wrong. You can say whatever you want about me, just don't make fun of my mom. It's nice that she's so... like, supportive of her mom even when she's insane. Yeah, she's a very sweet kid. My mom like tried to protect me. So why can you say such horrible things? Fuck, dude. Manhera typing practice is a great genre for Twitter users. They do enough typing already. Jime Koro harassment crew. Girl, just make fun of them back. They're ugly as hell. Dun, 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 dun. She was horribly abused. This is the type of situation you read about in textbooks or something. Yeah, and no one helped her. There was no one around, like a support system for her, because her mom closed her off from the rest of the world beside her weird cult or whatever. Take responsibility for your crazy mother's— Fuck! It's so hard to type them fast. Ooh. I'm surprised this girl was okay after her— What's wrong with my mom? I'm surprised this girl was okay after her best friend, like, died. I guess because her mom was there, quote unquote. Fuck! I can't use it's not— Okay, I don't do punctuation in this either, even though I thought that I did. Maybe I should do the hard difficulty. I'm gonna get like a 3 stars on this. And end it yourself. That is insane. Yeah, it's probably best that they all died. Don't worry about it, girl. My mom is definitely not crazy. Everyone died, but it wasn't because I wished for it. Okay, 3 stars. Okay, that's— yeah. Oh, man. I feel kind of relieved. So many people have died around Kokoromi. That's an undeniable fact. If it's true, then could Kokoromi really? No, it's nothing. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. That's... No, it was all just coincidence. No one dies because of a wish. Kokoromi, I'd like to hear a little more from you. Could you come again tomorrow? Oh, did even more people die around you, perhaps? What is it? Can you tell me? A strange place. She made me undergo a strange ritual under Sensei's instructions. Lurking? Oh no. Uh-oh. This might get more Manhera than I even thought it would. That's not a very good title. I hope she doesn't die. I hope so. I hope she doesn't either. I don't think she is. I think we are actually helping her. I think you're a typing warrior. Streamers, this is your starting point. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to be on this mode. Okay. Oh, I'm fine now. Slurp sips my coffee. Hello. Hello, Kokoromi. May I ask you to continue from where we left off yesterday? Alright, Rio, go ahead. I wonder if what we end up telling her and stuff and what we believe is it's probably based on how well I type, honestly. That ritual and the sensei, what exactly were they? We have to unlock her repressed memories. My mom, she was saved by Sensei. She'd been struggling all on her own for so long, she trusted Sensei completely. She was really looking forward to introducing me. There were lots of parents and children at the ritual, and among them was Sensei. Sensei was very kind to the kids. She really felt like an ally. Like he was an ally to all mothers. Your mom had worries too. That day it was my birthday, so she said, let's have Sensei celebrate with us. My mom looked so happy, and that made me happy too. She smiled and said, we'll get to see Sensei soon. Oh, it's a girl Sensei. My mom and I were standing in the long line. It finally became our turn. Maybe that was the celebration. As soon as our eyes met, she took my hand without saying a word. While everyone was murmuring around us, Sensei led me up on stage. I didn't understand what was happening. I was so scared. I wanted to run away. Everyone's eyes, they were watching me with envy. I looked to my mom for help, but... She was crying, but she looked so happy, so I thought if it made her happy, then maybe it was okay. My mom wasn't wrong. It was Sensei. No, don't come here. I never wanted to go through with that. I didn't want any of it. It can't be real. Tell me, it isn't real. Something very not good. I never wanted to be a chosen child. Okay, I was gonna say, so... They chose different children, I guess, to be... like, with the Sensei or whatever. It was like a really good thing if your kid was chosen, at least to the parents. Yeah, that's very cult behavior. Oh, that's scary as fuck. I don't like that. Oh, I get less life. I had to endure it because my mom looks so happy. Oh, I still don't do the... No, it doesn't matter. That doesn't... I think it might just increase the speed. It doesn't have anything to do with the punctuation. I still don't do it. No, I do commas for some reason, but nothing else. Very strange. My mom said she wanted to celebrate my birthday. I never wanted to come to a place like this. I just want to go home. What does it mean to be saved? Isn't mom happy? I wish I could fix it somehow. When I hid behind my mom, Sensei looked at me and smiled. I wonder how her mom was saved. Do we have to stay here? I wonder how many children are affected by cult practices in Japan. I mean, how many are... Oh, I forgot the comma. Everyone's looking at me. I mean, how many are affected here? There are cults everywhere. Like, you know, in every country, there are all kinds of things want to be celebrated. I know that there are some interesting religious cults over there, though. Don't let go of me, I don't want to go. It's okay to trust them, right? I want to go back to my mom. I don't think there are many cults in Japan anymore unless they are hidden. Well, most cults are now. Yeah. Ugh! Fuck! Sensei handed me a red drink. Everyone is watching, so I had no choice but to drink it. The Unification Church is getting liquidated right now. Yeah, I think there was like one that's like really popular and there are lots of influential people in it, and I think that's the one. It doesn't taste good. What happens if she loses all hearts? I guess I lose the scenario. I have to do it again. Oh, I have to do those too? You fuck! It's really... I really hate the arbitrariness of the punctuation, like which ones I have to do. Fuck! Is there some setting you can change for the punctuation? Yeah, I guess dashes and commas you have to do. I'll see. I'm gonna get such a bad score on this anyway. Fuck you. No, fuck you. I think you need to switch to fast text box. Yeah, I know. I forgot what does that though. Hello, Doomsday Cola. Hi. Hello, readers. Hello. Hi. I am doing... This game is... Oh my god, hold on. This is Pain Pain Go Away. I am trying to heal a Menhera girl. It is nice to see you. I hope you had a good stream. I can... Oh my god. I can give you a shout out here in a second. May the Oracle's death curse be granted unto you. So you really are doing... She really is, yeah. If this is real, then she really is killing people with her minds. Damn. Well, I mean, it's her mom's fault, though, I guess. Onto who? Yeah, what if it's her mom that got the powers? It doesn't mean that she got them. I guess, yeah, I didn't think of that. You. Okay. It could be her mom cursing because everyone that she's wanted to kill so far, her mom would also have something. Yeah, okay. Are you gonna get possessed now? Please don't get possessed. I did really bad. Oh, yeah, okay. I was doing so well at the start. Huh? Oh, maybe we shouldn't have made her remember that. I think we woke up some kind of eldritch god within her. Kokoromi?
そうだ。思い出しました。お母さんが信じてたあの宗教の名前。名前は。
The I don't think it wants you to say. Ah! My head, it's splitting open. Why does it hurt so much? Oh, are we the sensei? Why do I know so much about that religion? Remember, the name of that cult it was, are we in it? We were in it somehow. Okay, I don't think that's doing anything. Critical, hi! No, I can't remember. But I know I've definitely seen it somewhere. I think it was on that pamphlet earlier. Game over! What? Resume from just before typing. I had to remember that... What was it? What was it? What was the name on the flyer? I didn't think to write that down. You're supposed to type the name on the pamphlet, yeah. The Hermit's Eye? Yeah, yeah, let's try that. The Hermit's Eye. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the doctor is now sus as hell. That had something, I guess, to do with the car accident that they were talking about. She was talking about earlier. Doctor?
先生、大丈夫ですか？待っててくださいね。すぐにコーヒーを。
What? Am I the sensei? Kokoromi? Sensei, yeah. I am. I'm the evil one. No! I'm the evil one. Huh? No, wait. Are you the evil one? Wait, who's evil now? Okay, now we have to get into the background story of the doctor. I didn't even think about Rio. Is that why she overloaded the machine before? People, maybe. You know, someone said that earlier. First of all, options. Sound. Okay, no, it has nothing for the punctuation. I guess you just have to remember. What a twist. Sensei. Rio, you're a sensei? Oh, the coffee she's been giving us is like a memory suppressant. She's been poisoning us or something. The one who gazes back from the depths, the hermit's eye. That's why we got a pamphlet here too. I'm our oracle's first sacred attendant. Yeah, she's still cute, even though she's evil. Why would you... What? Huh? I realized it right away in that day, in that moment when our eyes met. The child of destiny. Oh. I also hope the puzzle on the pamphlet wasn't important. A vessel for the blood. Blood that runs through the oracle's line. Am I the oracle? Carries the death curse. But sadly, that power has been weakening with each generation. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. So, am I supposed to be mixing blood? Don't be ridiculous. That's impossible. Why doesn't she recognize me then? In the same place as all of us. Me? Why would I? If it's you should be able to remember on your own. Just use that device. The crab. Yeah, with this. Remember. What is it that I've forgotten? I hope this isn't a trick. It feels like, why would she tell us to do this unless it was a trick? Was I part of that ritual? For what purpose? That's right. I had a reason for being there. What was your goal? There was something you had to accomplish no matter what, but someone stopped me. What did they say? Don't go near that. That's not someone you can handle. What do they mean? I don't know, but even so, I still went to that place. Why go at all? I wanted it, even at great risk. A solid achievement as a journalist. Okay, that's kind of stupid, but alright. That's why I ignored Soma's warning and I managed to infiltrate the ritual. Oh, you're trying to get the scoop. What did you see there? Okay. Kind of dumb to risk your life, but whatever. That strange warped space. Murmur rose through the crowd. Someone stepped onto the stage. A young girl. I see. That must have been Kokoromi. What did Kokoromi do? She drank a red liquid from a clear vessel and whispered something in a tiny voice. Yawa og niap. That's what it sounded like. Oh, that's pain go away. Backwards. And that's what her mom would say to her too. So she was activating the curse, I think. I don't know, but it made my heart race. I thought I'd finally uncovered the cult's truth. Why didn't you expose them? That's right, I'd gotten that far, but somehow I just couldn't expose them. Just a little more and I could have exposed them. What happened? They realized I'd infiltrated them. One of the believers noticed me. That believer started shouting on the spot, and on their orders they grabbed me. Sensei. They dragged me onto the stage. She came right up to me. They pushed me into the flames. I felt like I was melting, and in the firelight I saw something in her hands. A syringe. Her hand came closer and closer to my face, and I... Stop! Let go of me! Oh, she's wearing like a little mask in the for her ritual garb too. She gave me some sweet, sweet fentanyl, and I've been hooked ever since. As just a rookie journalist, I wanted to be recognized, even a day sooner. Dun 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 dun. I know I can do this. Acknowledge me! None of the warnings got through to me. I even ignored Soma, my mentor's words. Thought I was doing the right thing. You probably were, but also it was dangerous, so... I managed to slip into that ritual. With this, I could finally be a real journalist. See, his mistake was taking on a cult with a real evil god. Like, this is like real shit and not... not some fake, you know, get rich scheme from the main guys. Underestimated them, for real. My hidden camera was spotted by one of the believers. It's really annoying when their god is real, yeah. When they're real and they have like actual death powers. Under Sensei's orders, the believers surrounded me on that stage. That woman started walking toward me. Don't come any closer. The syringe in her hand came right up to my face and she wiped out every memory that I had. But then why use him? Oh, so she was also the person recommending these girls. I guess she recommended the friends because she wanted to get rid of her. She needed her to not follow through with her promise, so that way the girl would want to kill her. Keeper of cringeworthy past. Just like mine. And then I don't know why she continued otherwise though. Why? Because it would be really dangerous for him to remember stuff. I guess we were supposed to get the girl to not believe that she's doing these things. That way she'll keep killing in the name of the cult. probably wanted to get her under some kind of control because her mom couldn't control her anymore. That's what I'm guessing. But then why reveal it's all real? I think she just wanted the girl to remember the ritual stuff, and then she was gonna make him forget again with the coffee, and then she was gonna like awaken something within the girl to get her under her full control. By the fuck. She definitely didn't think it was gonna end up this way, I think. Probably not part of the plan. Now, do I have to do the hyphens in this? I don't know. Let eternal taint dwell within thee. No thanks. I think I'll pass. They're probably serving some kind of evil eldritch god under the guise of salvation. I hate the eternal taint. Yeah, it takes so long to go away. I didn't lose my memories because of some accident. It was all the hermit's eye. This was your doing, Rio. Tainted. Well, yeah, whoa, taint be inside the. That shit's supposed to be on the outside. The story for this is good. I'm really invested too. Final session. Get a game over on easy to unlock. There's an even easier mode than easy. The flames from the start. Yeah, can we do like a temporary taint and decide if I like it? I erased your memory and Kokoromi-chan's that day. Kokoromi's too. Of course, back then the Kokoromi-chan didn't have yet enough strength to wield the death curse. I guess so, yeah, she'd just be killing everyone. You should've like had her mom raise her to be like a fucking psychopath. She's way too like nice and timid for this. How could you do something like that? No, you don't mean. Our beloved founder passed from this mortal world just recently. The founder was her mom? No, wait. No. Never mind. I guess the founder was Rio's mom. Yeah, it must not feel too great for Kokoromi to realize that she actually was killing people with her mind after like 3 whole sessions where I was like, no, it definitely wasn't you, no. Yeah, she's doing great. You're killing way more people. You got the high score, baby. Don't you dare say that. We really should have given her SSRIs or something instead. Wait! helping you. Because you wanted me to have a different career path. You saw that I wasn't a good journalist and you wanted me to succeed. That's... Cause, fuck. After that ritual, I... And that person guided you into becoming a counselor. Yeah, that was you. No, wait. Oh, never mind. It was the founder and the assistant was you. Okay. Yeah. To restore them, she would eventually require careful counseling. Okay, so I guess her memories have to be restored for her to become the Oracle. You're pretty good at planning things. You're a pretty good assistant. No, this is impossible. Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay, I'll take it. No, don't tell me the coffee. The medicine I need to fine-tune the timing of your memories returning. Yeah, you're welcome. You told her she wasn't doing a brain murder? I don't think I was licensed. I don't know if I was licensed to begin with. And to be fair, I was guided into this by a cult, so it's probably best that I don't remain a counselor. She doesn't want it. Look, she's shaking like a little chihuahua. Don't make her do that. Wait! Are we putting the... Yeah, we're putting the crab on her. Kokurami, over here. Hi, Wuzzle. Welcome. You should have accounted for this. You should have had, like, a gun or something. No, don't think about anything right now. Alright, you're safe now, Kokurami. Listen to me. I'd forgotten until a moment ago. But once long ago, I failed to save you. So this time... Final session. This time, I will save you. What is stopping Kokurami from using death powers to kill her? I would assume she doesn't want to do that because it causes her distress, but also... Was my mom really? And Fufuka-chan too, was it really me? Who knows, it might not work against the current Oracle. Everything is my fault. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you didn't know you were gonna kill people. I really was strange, even though I believed my mom. Why did she make me drink that blood? Oh, it was blood. That's why she didn't want to eat chicken. That's why she said the chicken reeked of blood. She didn't want to drink blood again. That is kind of grody. I'm sorry you had to do that. Why did she give me the death curse? I never wanted anything like this. I just want to be a normal girl again. How? It's impossible. I drank that blood back then. There has to be a way. No, there isn't. With this power, I've already... I can't live as a normal girl anymore, can I? I don't want any of this. I don't want any of it. I don't want to be the new Oracle. Do you think it was oddly metallic white? No, it's definitely blood. I think she can become normal because she was just a little kid. She didn't know that she was actually gonna kill people. It was me. The whole class. That wasn't an accident. You're a victim too, yes. Your mom got you involved in a crazy cult. Even if that's true, it's still the truth. I knew it. I'm just a murderer who can't control myself. Why did it turn out like this? That's okay. There has to be like a magical word you could say and to get the evil oracle demon out of you. Surely, there's a way to seal it away forever. Error? What is this? Yeah, what the heck is this? Aw, man, did you rake my crab? Did you do something to my crab? Little machine could never stand up to it. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. We're having to go up against some kind of eldritch god. Yeah, very good voice acting in this game. I really have to live as a murderer? There's no other choice. No, don't give up! But how? What can I even do right now? I am a counselor, but why did I become one? Because the hermit's eye? Because Rio used me? No. That's not it. Even if that's how it started, even if my fate was twisted by someone else, I chose to live as a counselor. I found pride in it. And right now, right here, there's only one thing I refuse to betray. I want to save Kokoromi. Base protagonist, yes. I like this guy. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. I had to type it. I was like, yeah, I do. Let's go! Beat this evil eldritch god up. Beat him up. Beat him up with metal pipes. Pow, 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 pow. Cute girls shouldn't have to suffer. But my mom said it was true. I really, really am a murderer. I'm a child no one needs. Oh, I feel so bad for her. She's so... Oh, she could have had such a good life, a normal life. Everyone in my class, I killed so many people. Yeah, with hammers, bro, just like E.T. Dragged everyone down. Can't take this anymore. How can I ever make this right? You need to kill everyone in the cult. Why did my mom go to that sensei? Why did she give me this kind of power? What's going on? If you missed it, it's a lot. If you missed the rest of the stream, it's a lot. There's cult shenanigans happening. Yeah, men Harry. Fufuka-chan died because she met me. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to stay with you. If I kept our promise. That's true if you didn't tell your mom. Would it be different? But you didn't know not to tell her. I'm just nothing. Wanted to run away together. Fufuka was the only one who mattered. Why did we have to fight? Because I took part in that ritual, does that mean I have to live as the new oracle now? My fault for not refusing. You were like 2 years old. You were a little baby. There is probably no way you could have refused. Murderer forever. I don't want that at all. I don't want to kill anyone ever again. I want this power gone. Don't worry, we will seal it with the power of my excellent typing. Give Fufuka-chan back. Mom. I'm sorry I killed you. Half expecting her to wish herself dead. I guess that would solve the problem. However, that would be very, very sad. And I don't want that to happen. Why the angel so fat? Is she Gigante? Lots of Abyssal Savior Origami. Lots of mono-eyed creatures in this game. Oh my god, that's a lot. Just let me walk in for a second, guys. Too late. It's like triple T. She's really, oh, whoops, sorry. Can't be forgiven. Ruined everything. Why this fairy not gassy? Oh, definitely gassy. You see that stomach? Full of gas. We're gonna defeat it by making it do a big fat fart. And all their powers are gonna leave. Oh, whoops. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If it farts, it won't be angry anymore. It's angry because it's gassy and its tummy hurts. All backed up. Yeah, it's constipated. Alright, what's the sentence here? It's gonna be a long one, I bet. Yawa og nia. Fuck! No, it's like, no! Stop filling up, bro! It's flying around like a little fucking fly. I want to swat it out of the air. Give me more words, you fuck. Give me more words to type. Fat fuck. Do it now. There we go. I almost thought it broke. I almost thought it did too. I was like, please, please. I can't break this game like I've broken so many others. It seems like it goes through this big sequence and then you get more words. Which is kind of annoying when there's so much to go through. When the health bar is so big. Is she related to you? No, I do not claim this thing. It does feel like the words were faster last time. Yeah, maybe it thinks that I'm like stupid, so it's slowing. I wonder if this final battle is... Yeah, I was doing multiple. Okay, there are some. Okay, don't get this wrong this time. There we go. There we go. Be gone! Demon! Jupiter August, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ooh, yay! That wasn't an angel. If it was an angel, it wouldn't be doing evil things. That was probably a demon in disguise. What was that just now? I erased the oracle's power that had been nesting inside your heart. Kokoromi, you did well. You faced your trauma and won. And your death curse, it should be gone now. Oh, really? Yeah, you're not a killer anymore. The game looks fun, I just want to spoil it for myself. Okay. It is very fun, I would recommend it. I like it, it has a good story. Kokoromi? No way. Oh. She's gone. Where did she disappear to? Rio? Unlocked one type of ending several days later. Oh, this is Fufuka-chan's mom. Oh, it's a letter. Kokoromi, sorry I couldn't make it today. Some stuff came up. But next time we meet, there's a flower I really want to give you. It's... Oh, little yellow flowers. Yellow hyacinth. Because it's fluffy. No, I don't know the flower's meaning. When I'm with you, I'm happy. Oh no, that's so sweet. Ah! Why couldn't they be happy together? Stupid cult, stupid crazy mom, stupid Rio. Girl. Cute girls deserve to be happy together. It's not fair. Can I type these out? I don't know if it's that kind of thing. It's just like they work like kind of together, I guess. Kind of not. I don't know. It's mostly it's framed as a codependent bad situation at the start, but you learn later on that it was really her mom and the cult's fault that things went bad. Yeah, doomed Yuri is a better word for it. Dun, 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 dun. It keeps saying story note when I do these correctly. I wonder if that means anything. Not all of them, though. No, that's me. That's the counselor. He's a cool guy. They're just... I like sad stories. I don't think that people should worry about whether or not it's some kind of trope or whatever when they write a story. They should just write the kind of story that they want to write. And a sad story is completely fine. People die in real life. It's okay. People die in every story, in lots of different stories. So I think it's perfectly normal to have it in a story that's LGBT2 or whatever, you know? I like doomed stuff though, so I like it. I like when stuff is sad and doomed and toxic. That's more my vibe. It is sad, but at the same time, I don't know, it makes you really feel something. I don't know, it makes you really, like, your heart ache, but your heart aching is good sometimes. Yeah, thank you for playing. Thank you, Mr. Crab. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Rio. Sasuga desu! You really outdid yourself. I'm so proud of you. Can't believe you went and chanted that spell, even if it was to save someone. Oh, do I have points at my chest? Do I have the death curse now? You thought that spell would really erase the Oracle's power. Oh. That spell is a right for draw the Oracle's power into yourself. Oh, okay. Alright, explodes you with my mind. Fucking explodes you with my mind, so I don't have to deal with your shit anymore. Oh wait, me? It's mine? You shouldn't have done that. Oh boy, oof. That's oof. You don't know what you just did, girl. I thought you meant the counselor. Oh, you really fucked up then. Boils you alive and makes Rio soup. I'm talking to the one standing just behind the doctor, sitting there in front of the screen typing away on your keyboard. We're all doomed! Ah! Scatter! Caltamoose, hi. Okay, that's awesome. I played a good game and got to see cute girls, and I get to kill anyone that I want with my mind. Fuck yeah, let's go. Sounds great. This is a good game. Right now it's like $8 and there are 4 other endings. Oh my god! They changed the title screen! They're together now! Yay! Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah, I can have a little murder as a treat. Hell yeah, collection. What's this? End 1. A flower's meaning unknown. And then the rest are question marks. That is pretty dang cool. I am tired, so I will not be getting the rest of the endings on stream, but very nice. It's a good game. It's short, but it has like 5 different endings, so there's like replayability. Check it out on Threads. It's on Mastodon, it's on Reddit, it's on Threads. Bro, they're everywhere. Lazy streamer, mods, killer with hammers. No! Ow! 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 Shork, thank you for the follow. This game has 6 endings. I don't know. I guess you have to do different things. You have to do different little tasks. Azuma, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm not sure. I guess I'll have to explore. It's on Poof, it's on Blog. People sharing it on Gleep, bro. Fucking love Gleep. There were branching dialogues. Yes, there are actually things that you can say to them that I thought were rather callous, so I avoided saying. And I'm guessing that's what you want to do if you want them to, like, if you want her to be evil in the end. Because I was like, there's no way a counselor would say this to some of that stuff, but I think that must have some kind of impact, as well as your, like, score. I bet if you do really, really shitty, it also doesn't end up well for anyone. Anyway, good game, good game. You got 2 stars that one time? Yeah, but I didn't get like 2 stars consistently. I had like pretty decent okay-ish scores besides that, so I feel like maybe that could have something to do with it. Or maybe if you play on like the highest difficulty or something. Something like that. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. It's been a long day at the streaming factory. We didn't play any like really scary games tonight, but that's okay. I'll do the SCP reading another time. I keep pushing it off. I'll find time to do it though. Let's see. I'll send you to... I'll send you over to Irie. Irie is also a Cyclops. It's very, very cool, playing Neopets, the Darkest Fairy. Your raid message. Thank you guys for stopping in. Tonight's gonna be game night. Later on tonight. Probably not gonna do... Wait. Yeah, probably not gonna do a stream. Just gonna do Discord stuff. So, yeah. I'll see ya. Have a good one. Bye.